Good afternoon, gentlefolk. We are back once again. It's been an hour or so. I flattened that bit. That's about all I did. Oh, I moved one of the power stations because they were blocking the scientists from getting to the research. But they're in there now doing their thing. And we have picked up the advanced mining, which is what we wanted the researchers for. We'll be getting solar energy, but I just need to move some resources around into the facility. But more importantly, we got materials. Copper plates, the iron plates will end up in here. So you got screws, rods, plates, all the fun things that we want to start expanding this structure, because we have no room left. And it should now allow me do this. No longer locked. Lovely. Because while they're, aesthetically fine, they get in the way. Take all of these off for the moment. Oh, right. And let me just check and make sure this is actually going into the category again, because it probably isn't. Oh, if you're going to load it all, come on. You can do it. Oh, apparently you can't. Something went wrong. All right, let's reload that. This isn't what I wanted to be doing right now, but I should probably check the chat as well, make sure that's coming through. Hey, here we go, right. Go in the playlist that you're supposed to be in. Let's throw some tags on it while we're here. And put it into the category that it's supposed to be in. Much better. All right. Thing changes saved. Let's just jump through and make sure the chat is working correctly, because it should be fine. I've turned off the multi-stream for the moment because it was bugging me. Good. Yep, cool. Right, now where were we? All right, we're deleting fences. We'll probably put some back later. Make it pretty again later. But for now, we just want functionality for the most part. Oh. Yeah, so we want to expand this out and at least double the amount of these harvesters that we have running. And then we can turn this into a larger smelter and things, because I will be having significantly more resources coming in from that way. I'd like a couple of smelters to get things running smoother. And then we can bump out the right-hand side for residents. So let's do this. That's a point. I might also, I'll make this hollow while I do it, which I'll get into in just a second. I'm going to have one belt for the moment, but I will have it expandable. And oxygen doesn't need to be fantastic over here. You want it as deep as it is, that's fine, but we want 4. 5 at least. I'll need 6 to be able to run that for the power. So it needs to be at least 18. Depth is fine, 18, 19 across to account for a conveyor belt. Let's go 21 so we can run belts through all 3 if we need to go. That there can be my catcher wing. Do we have enough to do this all in one go? No. But I would have been surprised if we had enough material to do that all in one go, because that's like a big expansion. I need a lot more rods. Which would be being made, except they're turned off. Okay. Turn my iron plates back on. That's fine. And making this hollow. Can I put that straight there? I can put the wire straight on it. That's fine. What we want to do is this. Oh, well, that's right. I'm going to need a lot more wire as well. All right, it all ends up in here at the moment. We got 100. Just make the wire automatically. That's fine. Oops. Because ideally I would fill the entire thing, but that will take too much wire at the moment. So we can just do this because we know 3, 5. So we know that's 5. So the 6th one will need to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Though we will need to account for let's do this because we have to account for a conveyor belt as well. This is why I want to just do all of it, because then I don't have to think and plan it out quite so much. And it's copper, it's not that hard to get. We'll get plenty of this. Yeah, we want to cover this entire foundation with wires. Because ideally we'll cover the entire base with wires underneath like that. And then we can do this. That. Oh, I did not need that. Right, because you can't even see it anyway, so we're just wasting materials doing that. Yeah, because it's just the front panel. And then you can run flooring over the top of everything. And then just connect your power straight through the floor, so you don't need all these wires over the top. It makes things much prettier at the end, and you don't have to just get stuck on wires constantly. What I might do for now is literally just move this production all over here. Let's just get the wires under this section so I can build. And move these belts up here along with the things. Is that deep enough? No, it's only 4. 6. Oh, so close. Still producing more, that's fine. So let's just encase this for the moment. Let's make it look slightly pretty. Sometimes it is tricky to get the alignment, so you have to essentially build it and then deconstruct the bit that you didn't need. There you go, lovely. But since you get the resources back for this stuff, it doesn't really matter. Do we have enough wire to finish this now? We've got it all the way along there. Well, that connects. We'll leave the top open because there will be, this is going to go all the way out. Flooring in for now. And we will need it doesn't matter, it'll interrupt my build for a minute while I shift these over. Actually, no, I'd best not start deleting wires yet until I'm absolutely sure where the power needs to go. All right, I do need to adjust though my hotbar. Hey, mining, where are we? Place the standard with the autos. Now, which way? So we have the belt there. Don't remember which way I was counting it. One. Let's just place them. It doesn't matter because I can, you know, move them if I need to. I've actually got a little bit more space than we need because I didn't count on the belt being on that side because I'm silly. And then we can do this. Ka-ching, and it connects through to the cables underneath. Lovely, much nicer. Here in the building down here. And for the moment, until we raise up the other section, you can go like that. Let's remove these down connectors because they're not doing anything at the moment. These extra belts can go as well. Now you are doing stuff, so you have to stay. And go. You can go. And for the moment, it can just connect through here. That's fine. Oops. If I do it properly, there we go. Right, they're all up and running. Lovely. Yeah, you'll start spitting out your resources and away you go. Yeah. What are we sitting on? I need a lot more rods. But of course everything stopped because I was moving things. That's fine. You make rods. Yeah, you can pretty much just make rods almost infinitely. Essentially infinitely at this point. Because now I can do a manufacturer and a robot assembly, which will just be placeholders for the moment. That's fine. Need to be concerned about where the robot output is. As we are going to want a bunch of these boys. Well, both sorts really, but the miner drones are more important. Yes, and we will want these. So I need a bunch of rods. It's making wire. That's cool. I don't really need that at the moment. I'll need that later. This is the important one. Let's replace that mine with this mine, because that's, you know what? We'll keep both on there. Because mostly I'm going to be using these for these big planets, but the little rocks, the other miner is still preferable. Let me do that while we're talking about this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just do it this way, because I'm not actually streaming. And now my password's wrong. Oh, okay, that's not my password. Is that my password? Apparently I can't remember what my password is. Ignore it. That's fine. We'll leave that alone. We'll deal with that later. Right. What am I doing? I'm getting rods. I need rods. Output is that side. Let's do this, because I want to leave a little bit of space between these, because the gathering drones do get lost, which is why I flattened out this area to start with. Oh, we can do 6. That's good. Okay, I might just do a belt. It's going to be easier than the gathering robots. In which case, I should do these closer together, because then I can just do a single belt. Let's do that. And we can do this, and they can just output directly onto the same belt. Doesn't quite connect. It's fine. Good enough. And that will throw it onto there, and that will throw it into this belt with everything else. What is the power draw for? I should only do 5, because then let's do 5, because then that's 2 generators. Run at, 100% efficiency. Oh, oops, I'm too close. You can run this straight down above the conveyor belt. I'm getting much more efficient with these builds than my first run through. In terms of like this, taking up far less space to do the same thing. Because while I do like the gathering robots, they're a bit, glitchy. So we will need 10 of these. Means we need 60. Do we have 60? No. 28. Oh no, I've already got a stack, so I've got 38. Got 50 hydrogen. Yeah, there's plenty of hydrogen. No. 40. Plenty there. What's my carbon like? Take half of this. You don't have much. Let's change this. Oh, that's... We're in 7? Okay, because they're shutting off, they're not got enough. And yet these two are overloaded. That's an even split. This one doesn't have enough. Because they're also only running at 86% efficiency, but that might be because the power's 50 out of 58. It's not quite. I need another power plant to get that running smoothly. But what I need are these drones running, gathering me a bunch of gold. Because then we can swap it over to, bumping it with a solar power. Now, there was no iron on here, was there? There's gold, copper, and carbon. Gold is what I really want at the moment. But some copper and carbon won't hurt. Seven, come on, 3 more. 1. Two, 3, cool. Yeah, because while the gatherer drones, these things, the transport bots, are a little bit janky, the miners have been good. Oh, if I put the correct thing in there, I just weirdly happen to have exactly a 60 stack of those as well. Yeah, there we go, my miners. Alright, I need to put some carbon in these things as well. It gives like 10 minutes of mining time. You ready? Here's my first baby. Are you going to pick it up automatically, or do I need to transfer you? Transfer to Codex Prime. So I might actually need a dock. That's annoying. I was afraid of that. Yeah. Okay, you're ignoring me. I'm going to need a connected dock across because I need the larger path. Where are we? Okie dokie. Let's do something about this. Let's do this. Need more rods. Oh, good. I've got a couple. Yeah, how big was that dock? Is my dock? There it is on the 5th. No, it needs to be another 2 long. Fits base wise, but it probably wants a floor because they're picky. Most structures won't build on a foundation, they'll only build on a floor. Excellent, we can put this here. It has nothing to connect to, but we can deal with that. Out of the way because we want it to be back another row because we want the front edge to be the one to connect onto. Should be wide enough. Just want it to be high enough. Yeah. Nope, we need another layer. I could have just moved that other dock as well. Bit of a nicer slope on that. Oh, it's probably not wide enough. Okay. Yeah, see that you like. I don't like it, but you do, so that's fine. It's not really necessary. It'll probably still work, but I want to give their pathing the best chance of success. That'll work, and we should be able to dock. Yes, it is. Why is it no opposite dock? How are you not matching? Are you facing the wrong way, perhaps? Yes, I think you're facing the wrong direction. And you're 1 brick out of alignment. Oh, and my mining drones were trying to come across. Hey, there we go. A dock, and now my mining drones are wigging out because I fiddled with it. Are you wigging out because you're all stuck in a corner? You're just all wigging out. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, let me... Might have to deconstruct this front one. This is what I mean about their pathing being weird. Yep. Got. I had to deconstruct 2 of them, but let's... Actually, did they go into my recycling? No. Okay, I need 12 rods. 16, that's plenty. And away they go. They will mostly be getting dirt to start with because I have to dig down to the resources. But they don't bring the dirt back, which is kind of a good thing. There you go, somebody got a piece of copper. There's the one replacement, and there should be another one. Yep, I'll be out in a moment. Yeah, because there's surface deposits of copper. And carbon. But the gold, at least the closest one, are buried. Yeah, so you go, they're digging them up. But they at least do this. They will make a tube, go up, straight up and down. They don't need to build like ramps. Lovely doubly. Put a bit of... Take that because I need to make a whole bunch of copper wire. And we need rods, which means I need carbon. So we've got excess carbon. And bugger, I'm just taking all of it. I can't make gold wire by hand. Can I make gold wire at all? Have I researched that? No, I need solar energy. Means I need some of these. I think the iron ingots are what I'll probably be missing. Let's grab these out of here because there's more copper. Yeah, cool. There you go. Let's get these to the same amounts so we don't just end up with a bunch of wasted product in here. That's rods as well. I can keep you... All the dirt can go in there. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I might need some dirt if I need to fill things in over that side. So that will get me the manufacturing of gold wiring from gold plates. Do I have any gold on me? No, my gold has all gone through the system. Oh, I do need to have one. Because then that guy, not that one, the hydro generator can move across to here because this thing you cannot connect a conveyor belt. It all has to be a bot request to transfer. It's not ideal. Its pathing might be a bit out of whack, but that's okay. We can live with that. Yeah, there he is. Carry those beverages. Actually, since these guys will only gather the resource, they won't bring dirt or quartz that they pick up. So I'm going to go mine these rocks, get the quartz myself. Oh, there you go, solar energy. Good. We'll make gold bars, which will make into gold plates. And all right, the gold wire manufacturer is over here. Let's just shuffle these ones over manually for now, because this is what I mean. This is what I was doing in my old build. I need to make this a bit more, efficient. Because gold plates aren't really used for anything that I recall, but you do need a bunch of gold wire. Let's just grab a bunch of this quartz, because we need it for the food for the colonists at the moment. Later you can get farms and things, which I'm sure are far more efficient, but for now it's what we've got. Okay, let me mine that one. Okay, weird. That one apparently doesn't exist. That's fine. So what's that up there? Ooh, that's a planetoid with iron deposit. You know what I'm gonna do? Got the materials. Can I build this over here and harpoon it? Can you let me build it? Cool. I don't have iron bars. Do I have? Let's just lasso one of these iron ones. That'll give me enough iron. Oh, one or two of these will give me enough iron, because I think I'll need some to make me a power plant anyway, so. Where are you, PowerPoint? There you are. Do I have? No, I need a little bit of carbon. You're mostly carbon. Let's grab you. We only need it to run for a minute, maybe. Iron. You come here. Are there any others close enough? I can't ping you. That's the only one. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the only one close enough to this side. But that's fine. We'll just bring it down as close as we can. This. Nice bit of iron. There's one all the way out there as well. I might see if I can do the same thing with this one over here. My dock. That about block. Ugh. If I actually connect the wires, that'll help. There we go. Too far away. Too far, too far. Oh, there's a couple down there. Oh, I think that's where I was before. I pulled them all in together. I can pull it in even further. Let's do that because you can basically sit straight on top of this island. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Can do this. Oops. Oops. Do much better. Gonna need to grab a little bit more carbon, but that's fine. I'm just gonna mine that little bit. That's what's in my system stay in the system because it's already a little bit low. I want at least 20. That'll give me like 10 minutes of runtime. Give me a chance to do things over on the main base. Take this iron ore. It's already a nice bit of iron ore. Lovely. Oh. Cool, you've run out of power. Let's throw this iron ore in here. You're just making iron into plates. And then most of the plates into rods. 200 rods, that's fine. And then we'll also need to do some of these rods into screws, but let's just go 100 odd. Carbon, I need carbon. Yeah, see, these really aren't building up fast enough for me to be robbing from these. They're barely operational. All right. Oh, there is a little bit of iron here. My bad. Yeah, a little bit more iron. All right, let's just grab some carbon manually so we can get these miners running again. And then we'll just strap some ugly ass solar power onto my ship at the moment so I can drop my carbon dependence on my main ship so then I can build up the carbon supplies. I want at least 40. So that'll give me a 10-minute runtime for my miners. I can go deal with making some solar panels. $30. What, 36 or something? Oh, that's a random rock. I may as well just mine this node. Since we're here, and then we can go through those into the mobile miner power stations and go work on the solar panels. Seven. And done. Right. Right, away you go. Go get your stuff. Yeah, do we have... Oh, we've got a couple of gold panels. Good, we'll grab those. Go over here. Yeah, 50 odd gold wire. Cool. No, we're staying here for a little while, so let's just do that. And yeah, solar panels aren't defaulted anywhere. Okay, we can just put these. We can replace the OG unit. I very rarely need to build an OG unit. And does it really matter? Do I just want to throw them here for the moment? I might as well. That's all my gold wire for the moment. Ka-ching. What's that? 17 additional power, so we're actually oversupplying the grid now. But these guys will be running at 100% efficiency, which is cool. So we're less dependent on these. What is... Okay, see, they're dropping in and out, but that's all it's going to be for the moment. I'll have to expand this. Grab these, because I'm going to need those. We'll do that, and we'll do another row of those here. Yeah. We can do some of those already, cool. Because if we can get production up to, if we can get 58 of these things, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 25 or something. So if we can get a couple more rows of these going, we can then shut down those carbon generators, shift the carbon into production. Oh wait, I'll need floors. I'm going to need more of these panels. Give me half of these. Yeah, because then the carbon can go into the production for expanding the base. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Yeah, and that should be enough to completely, well, more than enough to completely replace the carbon generators. And then we can continue expanding this out here, getting all gatherers and sufficient power to run them all. And then we can expand the civilian side. So then we'll have this middle section clear to actually shift some of this stuff around. As I may also shift this, yeah, because I should be able to, will it let me delete this now? It will, excellent, okay, because then I can clear this back bit, move the science and all that over to like the living quarters side. And then I can go up and just coat the top of this thing with solar panels. Which is why we're here for the gold, because I'm going to need a lot of gold. Speaking of, $30, lovely. We're getting a few bits of gold coming in now. $76 out of 58. I can probably start shutting down some of these already. Okay, let's remove these two, because they were the most inefficient ones anyway. They kept shutting on and off. Go there, because I will need more hydrogen stuff. Do your thing. Let's just check on the power over here. 5-6 minutes left on those ones. This is probably getting low. Yeah, about 5 minutes as well. A little bit of iron ore to steel. Got 500 copper wire. That's a decent stack of copper wire at least. How much can I expand this bottom bit? I've got 50. Yeah, let's expand it a bit. Keep me busy while that... I'm one shot. Yeah, keep me busy while I'm waiting for that gold. You need carbon in you as well, okay. At least the gold is being fairly steady. Solar panels. Basically, each row of this is the... Oh, I'm out. Is the equivalent of one of those carbon generators. So we've got about 4 carbon generators there now in terms of production value. We can kill another one of these. And become 50-50. Yeah, I should have significant extra amounts of carbon coming in now because it's not being consumed. which is great. I want this carbon to come over here to keep these guys running, as well as being converted into rods and screws and all that fun jazz, so I can continue expanding this base. Who's contacting me? It's Demori, who we were on with yesterday. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't log in. I have caps lock on. Right, gold. We got more gold yet? Lovely. It's almost enough to do this batch of solar panels. Yeah, it is. We're getting a little bit of carbon ore build up in here now. That's good. Oh, tractoring a rock through the building. That's fine. Want to keep these running, so that's where my carbon's going to be going. There'll be some going over this way as well, but these iron ones aren't as important as the gold at the moment. Question. How about you? Are you close enough to nab with one of these? What do I need? Some copper bars. Oh, that'll be because I'm automatically converting my copper bars all to copper wire. Can turn that off for a moment. Can plug you in. Right, can you... Where were they? Ah, nah, too far away. Dang. Nothing else? Nah, okay. That's not going to help me at the moment then. Almost. Should be enough gold to get this bit done, though I will need to expand that power. That's just enough to yeah, I can kill those. And then we can kill that. And that can become a pusher instead. But technically, I could just update that pusher, but it doesn't matter. Clear that belt out of the way. Goody goody. It's always nice to clear space. Let's go have a look at these. Here you go. 92% network load. Lovely. Actually producing more power than we need. At least for the moment. I will finish filling out this section. Which means all the carbon will be going into here to make those plates into rods. That's fine for the moment. Oops. Means I'm more than happy to steal it to keep this stuff running. You are pretty much dead. That'll give us another 10 minutes of runtime on that miner. Manually grab a bit of carbon on the way past. And this stuff can go into the other ones, the auto miners. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is a new build I started this morning. I'm what? About 3 hours at this point. My lovely little auto miners. Just remove my dependence on carbon generators completely. They're all solar at the moment. And this is going to expand out here to have 16 of these. And yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like putting a power cable layer in the middle. Then you can just drop the power through the floor like that. And then I'm going to expand out the other side to make this like the scientist living quarters, similar to what's on that side there, and expand this main base back. Yeah, well, I will have water. I do have a little bit of water in there from my yeah, there's my water at the moment. But I suspect I will do, like, move the water production and things over to the civilian side. Because these things, like the oxygen tanks just sit there, I don't really do anything with them. But these currently used to make the food for the civilians. So I'm best off having it in the same area. Astronauts are pretty easy because their basic food type is this one, the hydrotonic, which is literally just water and quartz, which is a little bit annoying because I have to manually mine the quartz. I can't auto mine it, not with these drones. If you set up a drilling rig, then sure, that will gather it, but the mining drones won't pick up anything other than their designated material. So they won't bring back dirt and things like that. You have to do that manually. Yeah, I got a good start on this one though. You can still see it down there, I think somewhere. Yeah, down there. That's where I started. And there was those like 5 islands surrounding me that I could pull in. Unfortunately, this place only had one for me to sneak in. That was handy because there's not much iron on this main one. But this was a nice little stack of iron for me. Yeah. I find the mining drones are pretty good. They're like pathing and things, they're great. Like they'll come up here and they dig just straight down to get to the ores. But the spider guys, these ones, if you put them out there to try and bring back the resources from like the mining stations, they're a bit janky, like their pathing messes up. But these guys just go anywhere on the island, they just start at the closest deposit. So it's easier just to build them all right near the dock. But they won't cross the little docks, they'll only cross on the big ones, so you do need to have a big dock connected. I tested that earlier. Sure, I could get rid of this dock's not doing anything. I only use that to bring in the astronauts that I have. Yeah, because once I finish this section, I'm going to remove all of this stuff. Well, once I finish the side bits, I'll remove it all and raise it all up as well, so I can just run power under everything. Right, do we have... We have no rods. Oh, the rods will all be coming here. A couple of rods. Still making these. Another 30 to go, that's fine. 35, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, because this should be enough space to run 12 of these. Yeah, well, I had 8 on my other one and that was fine, but I want to get faster production on this one. Which is why I left it with like 3 here, because I'm getting this banking up issue, having all these resources coming onto one belt. But I'll also separate it up into a couple of smelters, rather than just having it all going into one, because, you know, that's not particularly efficient. But that's fine, we'll deal with that later. Okay, fine. Oops, too fast. So this might actually be... Yeah, I think enough space to do another row of those. Just check. No, I need one more. Dang. That's all right, I can just do this for the moment. It doesn't actually have to go over anything. Okay. And I may as well mirror it so at least it looks pretty, because it doesn't really matter which direction they're facing. Now this will overload my power grid a little bit. Yeah, creative mode is good, but I'd prefer to do it... Well, I'm getting up to the point where it'll only be a little bit more, and it doesn't really matter. It's essentially creative mode anyway. Yeah, I have not done anything with those advanced logic blocks yet. See, like the inventory sensor could be quite good. I'm assuming it will read what's inside a storage thing already and go, ah, I've run out of, you know, whatever material, send me some more. Ooh. Like gold, I'm gonna need a bunch more power now, so that's good. So what's this about production? 107%. That's not too bad. Doing that row will be enough to fix that problem. Okay, that little tutorial I did on the basic logic blocks, that actually turned out to be good timing, because there was somebody in the forum, in the discussion groups, asking about it like 2 hours later. So I just linked that through, so I was doing all right. That one, not fantastic, but okay. Once I work out how to deal with the advanced logic blocks, then I'll do a tutorial on those as well. Yeah, look at them catches. That doubles their input. Yeah, like this line is already banking up. Yeah, it can't unload fast enough because it's getting blocked from this production. This can handle it though. This is going fine. Floors over panels. Vertical wall of panels. Oh, like the solar panels. That's a good question. Let me science that. I've got time. What are we in production? 1. We're producing 69. So let's do this. Production still 69. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it matters where the solar panels are. They just produce one. So that's handy. Okay, you know, what I could do in that case is, let me just check something. I do this. Yeah, okay, that's... Now, you can see the oxygen barrier isn't a problem. My power generation doesn't need to be inside the oxygen barrier. Like this. Half of this is not going to be inside my oxygen barrier. I can always throw another OB over there anyway if I need to. But what I wanted to check is if I can do this. If I go to the right hotkey. I mean, it's not going to be easy to do, but I could add a layer underneath the entire thing. Yeah. Like this, I could go down and do an entire layer underneath and just pack that full of solar panels rather than going up for solar. It's going to be so fiddly to do, but it can be done. Then I'll just need to do, you know, a power connector around the edge somewhere. But, you know, I did that on my other build. You can hide wires inside everything. Yeah, just build a little like alcove around it or whatever. Then do come all the way up to here. That's fine. Where there. Out to here. Is that where it comes from? Oh no, that's right. I squared off that edge, so I can go all the way to the end. I mean, it's going to be ugly for a while, but you know, it works. I mean, this is going to be the easiest bit to do. That's why I came to this gold rock, because I knew I was going to need a bunch of gold. Yeah, the raised platform is there, but now that I know how to build blocks, this can be deconstructed. You just can't deconstruct these foundation blocks until you know how to build more. Presumably so you don't accidentally deconstruct sections of your starting platform before you can fix it. You know, I'm going to move all those solar panels underneath. There's no point in keeping them here for the moment. And let's just finish building. Yeah, because you're going to have to go through, build that one row before I put the floor out, or it's just going to block me placing things. But it's going to be fine. I'm just going to have to do it like one row at a time. And you know what? I'm just going to do this with the power for the moment, so it doesn't matter when I like start breaking this stuff up here. And how many floor panels do I have? Oh, I got 106. That should be plenty. But let's just make sure. Oh, I have none. Another 30. That's fine. Oh, they've run out of carbon. Only problem at the moment is carbon, which is why I want all these catches. Because they will at least bring in a steady stream of carbon for me. Because this rock has a little bit, but not much. She doesn't have that much gold left on it as well. I'm going to have to move somewhere else. Have you got gold? Oh, 98. Gold not worth getting. 250. Oh, 2.5. Yeah. Oh, I'll be going to Omicron Persei 7. Almost home of the Omicronians, which I believe is Omicron Persei 8. For those who, if you know the Futurama reference. I'm sure whoever made this knows the Futurama reference inherent in that. So let's just do this. Bye. Right, and let's start moving these underneath. We've got 63 that we can place. before we actually need gold to build more. A wire. We want the flooring. The single row. By the time I finish these, there should be a bunch more gold ready for me. Alright. Man, this power production is going to be massive by the time I cover the entirety of this bottom base. What are we on? We're on 100 at the moment. Oh, I missed a row. You have nothing for me. 27. Oops. Wrong button. 27. Got the bar production on, that's fine. Yeah, how are you for excess carbon? 30, that's fine. Want to make sure these things keep running. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more gold than what's currently available. 1607, does that update? I think that was the original number, because I'm pretty sure. 5, 7. Oh no, there could be 1600 on here still. 1606, yeah, it does decrease. Cool. The iron mine's shut down as well. There's still iron on there, so I want some more carbon. Let's just grab a bit of this manually. Yeah, 20, 20, 20, they're all 20s, that's fine. Let's do go my auto miner called leaving my wallet, leaning on my mouse. While I exchange liquids. Right. Right, I've got 24. That's fine. Let's get these as well. That will be enough power to keep those irons running for a long time. They'll run out of iron before they run out of carbon. Yeah. If anybody knows what an engineer does as well, that would be good to know. Because you can train your astronauts into scientists, farmers, or engineers. I'm pretty sure I know what farmers do, even though I haven't gotten to that point. But I don't know what an engineer does yet. Yeah, that should be enough carbon. That's like 25 minutes of power. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Engineering stuff, because yeah, I haven't gotten that far down. I got up to here, is as far as I got in the tech tree on my other run. So there's still a fair bit to go. See, that's the point. Rods. Take some of those rods. I kind of do and don't want to use these rods for research, because I want them to build stuff, but gonna need research anyway. Keep half of those. I may as well deconstruct that as well, because I've only got like 2 scientists. Actually, yeah, I've only got 2. I should get a third. But I deconstructed that dock. Never mind, 2 is fine. I'm not in a hurry on the research anyway. I'm busy building. Actually, what I should do as well is not that it really matters. Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. Is run power along this edge. So I at least know that if I connect, along the back, that'll be surrounded by a box of power cables, so I can connect through from any side. Ooh, Goldroid. Which isn't super important, but for convenience later on, that's fine. It's not like this power generation isn't going to be ridiculous anyway. What are we? 100, but that's not even counting this next row. How many panels is it? Is 25 per row. Oops. So 50 per 3. Let's just test this. 50 per 3 from here. If we run it all the way to okay, so if we're doing 53, that's like 500 power just to cover the bottom of that thing. Ish. It'll be a little bit different because of this chunk in the middle that I'll have to go around. But it's going to be a huge amount of power anyway. My power generation at the moment is ridiculous, so I should work on expanding this side because I'm not going to lose anything in performance for building these things. I got more than enough power generation. And at that point, it might be worth splitting this into... It's already... Yeah, look at this. I'm getting a huge build up here from this resource input. Yeah. Okay, I know what I need to do next. I'm going to have to split. Actually, can I upgrade that? No. I haven't researched the upgrade yet. Yeah, I want to split this into probably 3 of these smelters here. There's banking up every time there's an input there because they're all going through the same. Because that belt can run there, this side can run to here, and a third can run to the very edge. Right. Rods. How many rods do I have? No rods in there, that's fine. They should be 68. We've got 68 rods, 300 steel screws. Screws are fine, it's the rods. We need more rods. Why are you not making rods? Make rods. And you're making panels, so all the panel... Yeah, cool, that's fine. Yeah, rods, need lots of rods. You know, I might start doing this now, actually. Well, it seems to have staggered itself a little bit now, so that's better. They're better off separated, but they don't have to separated because it doesn't... Like, it will make each type simultaneously. It's not like I need to separate copper and gold. Well, it's just the sheer volume. So I want at least 12, 16, maybe 20, because if I push this back a little bit here, I can throw like a 5th on the row. Do 4 rows of 5. That'd work. And the way this game works, I can probably just encase these, and actually let me science that. So I should have plenty of panels. I mean, it might look stupid, but I just want to see if it will work. But I don't have enough. No. Give me half of those. I don't want to interrupt the rod production. Yeah, you seem unaffected by being enclosed. So really, I could just completely enclose that anyway. It might look a little dinky with, you know, beams sticking through walls, but that's I can work around that. I can make that, you know, a feature, not a bug. Somehow. I don't know how, but I'll work that in there somehow. Rods, rods, rods. Need all the rods. Alright, the rods end up over here. 36. Ooh, I'll shift those gold plates over while we're at it. afternoon. How are you going? I'm not even going to try and pronounce that because I don't know what half the characters are in your name. Still in Russian, which doesn't really help me. I think it's Russian anyway. Hi, Russian person. As far as we can, throw in the wire. It's a shame you can't spread multiple directions on wire. You have to do it a row at a time, but oh well. Not the end of the world. Okay, patch that over. Except we don't have enough again. We can get most of the way, that's fine. You're all coming through, that's fine, you're not banking up. Because you've run out of power and shut down, that's why you're not banking up, okay. Oops. Split that, not dump it all into one generator. Half and half, so make sure everyone's running, not just half of them. There we go. Let's go check the iron mine as well, because you're probably done. You're done anyway. You are still getting iron, that's good. I'll take the iron and the dirt. I'll just grab these end nodes manually. It's not worth building a new mine just to grab the one piece. But yeah, I didn't realize how useful it was going to be snagging a couple of these little asteroids right at the start. Because man, I got like 2 copper, an iron, and 2 carbon. Yeah, I had 5 of these close enough to my starting point, just snag them with the harpoon. So my early production was nuts. These ones. Yeah, they don't show up on the radar. But the harpoon dock as well is great because it has a 360-degree tracking range. You can just build one on any side. Because I didn't bother actually building a dock over to any of them. I just dragged them all in close and built mines on them. And just individually empty the mines out. Oh yeah, that's right. The raffle's still going. I forget about that. Because nobody cares. Well, at least not when I'm playing Astro Colony. Plus, I'm not telling anyone it's there. It just automatically crops up. What did I set it to? Every 30 messages at most once every half an hour or something? So unless there's actually people in the chat channel, it never crops up. But it's there. I will be giving away a copy at some point. I don't know when. I didn't decide when I was actually going to draw the raffle. It was going to be at like the 50 follower mark for it, but a lot of the followers I'm gaining are not from the live stream stuff, so they're not even aware of the raffle, let alone entering it. So I think there's only like 2 people, I think, in the raffle currently. So, you know, your odds are pretty good. Anything else in that one? Yeah, that's the last bit of iron on this one. Right, where I was trying to work out, what am I doing? A way to like do the raffle from a comment instead of actually entering, because the entry only works during a live stream. It won't work off a comment. But I could do the raffle draw from people who have commented on a post or a video or whatever. But because it's YouTube, there's no direct way to contact a winner. So I'd have to get people to like comment a Twitter or an email or some other contact means, because I can't just go, hooray, you run. I can't go, congratulations, you won, here's the CD key, post it in a comment. It's literally the first person that sees it could just yoink it. Yeah, 300 iron ore. Lovely. Oh, these iron bars can go in there as well. Where did they all come from? I don't know. Oh, right, because I bet you... Yeah, I've got automatic crafting for the bars. So they're just the iron ore that I've picked up. Yeah, it's a nice another batch of solar generators, solar panels. The extra power is unnecessary at the moment, so I may as well work on building the things that are going to consume the power first. Well, you know, I might have done this wide enough for 4 rows already. I don't even remember. I was planning this out a while, like 2 hours ago. But then it's not deep enough. I'll need to go back to line it up to here, because this didn't exist when I did that initial plan, that it ended here. That's fine. We'll make it work. I need panels. Why do you have rods in you? Oh, because you're making the rods there. But because I dumped so much iron ore and bars in here, it's getting backlogged. That's fine. Let's yoink those, yoink half of these. You know, I'm going to yoink all of those because it's making so many now. Yeah, because that's enough room. If I had any iron bars and plates left, because I just used most of them, I can build the extra row. Give me half of those back. How many plates do I have? 29. I'm going to need 48. I think it's 12 per thing. Yeah, 12. I'm going to need 48 plates. 35. It's making them pretty quickly. Move this gold over. What's the gold looking like? Down to 1400. Still got plenty of gold to go. Fair bit of copper. And bits and pieces of other stuff. I mean, I could put out more of these miners, but I'll need to double power. Because that's perfect consumption at the moment over there. So if I want to put out more miners, I'll need more power. Which, once I've got these catches, like I've got the full set of what'll probably end up being 20 running, I might work on expanding this mining operation a little bit. Because 5 is fine, but it's not particularly speedy. It's much faster building the individual ones. But that's fine. That might be enough. It was 48 that I needed, so we can do this. Air power at the back. And oh, I didn't account for enough panels to do the conveyor belt though. Oh, right, that's fine. That's why that's working, because I've recycled a bunch of them. I was wondering how I was building those. I didn't have the resources. We can do this, and we can not have enough to go that. It's fine. You know, technically these are unnecessary. At the moment, I may as well get rid of them. They're all just... You know what I will do? I will change this, and you can... Gold, aluminium, copper, coal, all the basic ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Titanium output. So I'm not mining any titanium at the moment, so that doesn't matter. And what we can do is something. What was I going to do? Right, this can do that. And you can do that. Right, that should still work and doubles the speed at which the input comes through on here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these have got stacks of stuff. You know, I'm just going to do this at the moment because they're gathering faster than the belts can take them out. Because like the end ones are fine, but the further down the belt it is, the harder time it has unloading. But it will be better now because they can unload onto both sides instead of just one. There you go. Cut the queue, do it myself. Take a bunch of those. It doesn't matter, the wire can go together. Plates can go together. This quartz and dirt and stuff can... Quartz and dirt can all just live in the... Actually, I'll take the quartz. Quartz does have a use at the moment. That's the question. How much... Oh, I'm not there. 35. I'm going to need some more quartz. I'm running a bit low on food for my scientists. Not that they're actually researching much at the moment. There you go, do some research. I'll sacrifice a little bit of those. Ooh, I will take a bunch of those bars. There you go, that's better. Rest of these bars. Actually, no. What's my inventory? I've got plenty of the plates. You know what? Let's put you in there. Make another 200 of these. That's fine. And throw you in here. You can make some more wire. And we'll take that wire. Ah, splitting things around. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know what calculation I did for these, but it was clearly wrong. There's not enough room to fit another gatherer on either side, but I've got an extra row. 2 rows on this side, 1 on that side. I think I was accounting for belts on either side. Would explain the extra 2 rows because they're currently all just joining to a single belt. So yeah, I apparently can't count, but that's fine. I wonder if the better smelters are faster as well. That might be worth looking at. So I don't think I'm that far. Yeah, advanced smelting. I'm like right there. You know, ding, there you go, advanced smelting. Let's have a look. What are we? 4, 6, 8. Upgrade. Five, 7, 5. They're more efficient. But yeah, that's fine. We can do that. More efficient smelter is better. Because you've got a big pile of resources now because I just dumped it in there. Take those rods. Did I have gold plates on me? No, just a bunch of gold wire. That's fine. Yeah, so even if you're using it to make the same things, it is more efficient to do a higher tier smelter. Should have paid more attention to what the recipes were in the earlier level. Actually, there's an easy way to do this. Yeah, what do you got? 3 to 2, 3 to 2. Okay, 3 to 2 in 4 seconds. Comes 4 to 3. So yeah, it's like 50% better on the resource. And it's outputting. Yeah, it takes 1 second longer to output 1 more bar. So yeah, it's significantly more efficient. Like the consumes less resources and produces at a faster rate. So that's fantastic, really. It's at the point now where the belt can't keep up with it because it's full of resources. Which is a good problem to have. I mean, like 16 of these is going to be overkill. Like the belts cannot keep up with it. I'm going to have to start. Well, I figured they'd all be going into separate smelters anyway once I get this set up correctly. But I may as well build them. I can just overkill for now. Because I've got 1. I'd need to go back an extra 5. fit it that way. I've got what, 2? And I'll need a belt first. So I've got 1. So we've got a belt, and then that row. Need to go 4 more from this side. Cool. Let's see if I counted correctly this time, shall we? May as well do this. There's no... I could just leave it on the inside, but it's wasting resources. I could use it to build walls somewhere else. Actually, let me check what my power production and consumption are like. Yeah, 185 out of 125. That's fine. I can support these extra things without any trouble at all. Oh, that's right. I have to start at a high and then kill it. Gonna run short of these, yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. The gold can go over here as well. Actually, start at the bottom level, or I'm gonna mess it up even more than I already did. Oh, one too far. Better. 33, that'll be fine. See, I could probably leave that lip. It's going to end up with a lip of some sort eventually anyway, but looks prettier if I do it like this. Where are we? Right, we're up to 15. The belts are already backing up on these things though. Oh, that's because this outside one is dealing with this input. You know what, let's do the correct thing. Number 4. Because this does that with the iron inputs. We can do does it have just one input? No, it has 2. Cool, that's fine. We can go all the way around for this one. And this one can have a pusher for a gold and copper. And then I can pull the gold and copper off of this one. Oh, and upgrade the smelter so it's actually more the same efficiency as the other one. And you can just make gold and copper bars. And you can deal with the iron stuff. This is going to cause me problems though. Let me do that because I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that'll work. Never mind. That shouldn't. I thought the gold from this run would miss, but it is getting diverted already. So that's fine. That's perfect. I did that all the way I was supposed to. Now it's just... Yeah, you know, that seems to be running pretty smoothly. Good. I'm confusing myself with these belts, but it's working, so let's just leave it alone. It just gets a little bit of build up here when the plates are circling back in that loop. Which is fine. I'd rather have that problem than anything else. Actually, what's my... None. Have I actually run out? I have. Okay, I'm going to have to start making screws again. 400. Now let's go 200 to start with because it's going to eat my rods. And I'll need rods and screws, so there's no point eating all of them. Ah, that's why I've got no gold coming in. Not that it matters because the conveyor belts are backed up this way as well. Jeez, okay. Ah. Let's... Oh, if I actually put some in there. Cool, do your thing. Yeah, I'm going to have to work out these belts better. I have an idea. Right, this should work. Put this as a line in and separate the gold and copper back here so that it never makes it into to get in the way of the other ones. And we want gold and copper. And why are you stopping right there? Yeah, item is locked because it's part of the bridge. That's fine. Why are you not moving onto the bridge for some reason? Let's see if we can just... No? Okay. apparently it doesn't like that. Oh, unless that's maybe because it doesn't have somewhere to go on the other end. No? Oh, see, I had a plan, it was good, but you don't want to talk to this doc for some reason. Right, let's... let's try and make this work. Going that way, will you just go straight through, or are you going to stop there? Nah, you just don't like... Oh, you don't like me, that's what's going on. Whereas... Yeah, I don't get it, you just don't want to work. Maybe it's only set up so it can technically only do like one each direction. Let's... yeah, I'm gonna have to do major work to those belts to make this work. Actually, you know... Aha. Did I just make that a lot easier by accident? No, because it's now getting stuck on that side. Okay. All right, let's fix this. Hang on, let's just kill all of this stuff. We're gonna make this work properly. I want... Okay, we want... we want coal and iron to come this way. We want you to be a pusher for coal and iron. We'll get occasionally interrupted by those, but that's okay. Keep going. And we want you to have a pusher for water, because we don't want water to get in this thing. Fine, because you'll go back around the loop. And we want there's such a build up on the line, it's going to take a while for these to clear anyway. We want you to be another pusher for coal and iron. Coal and iron is getting extracted from that one, that one. No, this input is not getting filtered, so we want another pusher here. again for, oh, not copper, coal and iron. And go back into this right hand side, man. This is, and there's just so much copper coming in from down here. You're finally empty. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to let this run for a moment and let some of these things clear out their stockpile from over that side. Yoink those plates, because there should be plenty of plates. I'll yoink all of those ones as well. And yoink half these iron bars as well, because they can go into the research. Okay, because you've run out of iron bars. Oh, and copper bars. All right, I need, what, 130, 170, that's fine. It may be more research points than I actually need at the moment, but I'm assuming I need more later. Right, I can get back to expanding this side, even though it's banking up and everything's stopping to work. Ah, so close. Right, there's probably enough rods there already to finish this. Where are my rods? Nope. 7. That's almost enough. I think I only need 10 or 12. Oh, I need 6. 6 more. It's fine. Let's just do the wiring first. And hopefully by the time we've done this stuff, the other bits will be ready. And hopefully I've counted correctly this time. $261, that's plenty, should be plenty anyway, of floor paneling. Cool, yeah, more than enough, right. Got a couple of rods for me. 6, that's enough. Cool. Got so many hotkey shortcuts in this, I always mix them up after a while. I'm out of screw things. There's plenty of them there, I just didn't pick them up. Horizontal, not vertical. Go. Can patch in the sides and then delete the excess. Yeah, I don't really need to trim this stuff, but let's keep it pretty for the moment. I'll do dressings for it later. Plenty of panels. I need more ingot. Should be a ton of ingot somewhere. There you go, 46. Take it, don't just split the stacks. Need more panels. Not that it matters really, because frankly this isn't going anywhere at the moment. I'm already hitting such a bottleneck with these smelters that I'm going to have to rework this section. Anyway, that's literally like a big chunk of it not actually doing anything because the production isn't fast enough. Okay, this is what I was expecting, where my production is too fast for this side now. Oh wow, and I've managed to somehow up because this, there we go. So stupid. I had one bit of belt facing the wrong direction and it was clogging everything. Right, that should speed it up. Don't need iron ore in there. Don't need copper in there. Copper should be in here, along with gold. Here's why do I have no gold? Because it's going to be banked up here, isn't it? There's all my gold. Ugh. All right. What shall I do? I shall expand my power some more. Shift my humans over this side so that I can deconstruct all of this jazz and raise it a layer. Get the wiring underneath and then get all these conveyors sorted. First, I shall go change some fluids. Oh. Right. Yeah, because it's bugging me how inefficient this is, but I need the space to fix it. So I'm going to have to remove some humans. But to do that, I'm going to need significant amounts of these stuff to build more foundations. I'm not getting any iron ore into there. Ah, because it's all being blocked here because all the gold is now coming through. At least, you know what? Let me yoink some gold from there and just move it myself. I'm creating so many traffic jams with these mixed belts at the moment. I'm gonna, yeah. I have to do so much stuff to these. Right, for now, let's just do another one of these resource dumps out of these to clear up the lines and get everything where it's supposed to be. Oh, these aren't made that entire last row. I haven't even plugged in yet. Oh. I might have hit the end of this playlist. Oh, no, there we go. Just took a moment to kick in. Let's... plug in this rear row. So now my traffic jam's going to be even worse. Want iron, gold and copper. You want ice. You want nothing. Oh, actually, that's a question. How much food? Yeah, okay, let me grab some more quartz. I was going to do that before and I completely forgot. Oh, that's right. That's the one that doesn't exist. It's really, they don't need much food. They survive pretty well. There's only 2 of them. Really, I should get a 3rd person to speed up the science, but... Hey, another sex bot. It's been a while. Give me a second. There we go. Man, I used to get those in every single stream. I've banned about a dozen, and now they're slowing down. For a brief moment, one of those sex bots was actually leading in my viewer loyalty. Yeah, because I set up the loyalty program thing, not that I actually do anything with it, it was a side effect of setting up the raffles. Yeah, let me just check. What is even... You can do some things with the viewer loyalty. I just can't remember what the commands were. Hang on. Maybe that? No, that's not it, because it ain't doing squat. Hang on, let me have a look, see. Yeah, that's... Are you going to reply? It usually takes you a hot second. There you go. I have 9. I have 9 points. I don't even remember what I set the gain rates at on that thing. I think they're just default. That's what I was looking for. Maybe? You going to do anything? It's one of the default commands. Never actually tested it. Apparently it does nothing. Unless I actually need to put an amount, perhaps? Yeah, supposedly there's all these default ones, but I've never actually tested them. Now the one that should vaguely work. Come on, Cloudbot, you can pick it up. Well, sort of. You're supposed to tell me what we're currently streaming when it does that, but no, apparently not. Luck, if I could spell. Yep, cool. I can lurk still. How about my IQ thing? How smart am I today? 81. Not very. That seems accurate given how many of these things aren't working at the moment. Anyway, back to what I'm supposed to be doing, not just farting around in chat. Oh wait, I need... See if the targeted one works. I don't think I actually tried the targeted one. No, does not work. Okay, this is why it doesn't tell you about any of these commands, because I was just fiddling with them. And most of them don't work properly. Oh, some more invisible rocks. Oh, so the... yeah, so you can do it to target self. Yeah, it'll give you a result somewhere between, I think, 75 and 140. I think I said it too. But you're supposed to be able to target it at somebody else, and that doesn't seem to be working. How much do I have? 60. Ah, that 60 is plenty. And how backed up are my belts? They're actually moving now. That's fine, except for that end one. That's not a problem. It's not connected to anything. Right, what was I doing? I was waiting on production. 270. Yeah, plenty of those. Not enough rods, but that's because the rods are making those. Do I have a build up of panels? 145. Yoink. All right, let's grab these. Copper wire. I actually need more copper wire. What are my copper plates like? A lot, because they're not manufacturing. Okay, let's do another 500. And somehow a random piece of ice ended up in here. Yeah, cool, you can make all the copper wire. Let's expand my solar panels underneath. First up, we can put the ground in underneath this row that's supposed to be here. You know, I'm going to put the foundations there, but I'm still not certain if I actually need the foundations or if I could just build a whole bunch of these panels. But I'm keeping that as a foundation layer, so done it so far, I may as well keep doing it. What is 89% capacity? We're actually getting close to capacity anyway. No. This should fix that. And you facing this way. Thought I missed one, but no, we're all good. So assuming we have enough parts to do all of these rows for the amount of gold that we have, that should add, what, 100 odd to the power grid? That way. And back the other way. And back this way. I'm gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of these panels soon. But that's fine, I'm gonna run out of gold wire in a moment anyway. Yeah, gold wire, what are we now? 239. And we're not even halfway. Yeah, we're going to end up with about 500 power production once we're finished with these. Of those, 100 of those. Gold plates. Come with me because we're gonna need more wire. We'll get another 100 wire. Fine, don't need that at the moment, ignoring that. What we need to do is make a home for my colonists. Which, while unnecessary, I'm probably going to be make just as big on the other side just to make it symmetrical. So what I might actually do is run like a connector down the back here so I can run these, like split the resources, have half go either side. But we'll see. It's not important at the moment. I need to expand this side so my dudes have somewhere to live. You're going from this point here. And we go out 4 blocks to keep it symmetrical. And from here we go out a lot. We want 23, which is a weird number, but that's fine. And how far back? Weirdly, one less than what this is, which doesn't help me. Because I could build over the top of this as well. Nah, it's more important to do this first. Okay. Let's test it from here. 30. We need to go back 30. At least that's a nice even number. So it's technically 32. Right, there we go. Now you just need to fill this in. Fill it with power cables. So I might leave a section to make a lake. Make a pond for the dudes in the middle, because since we can. Yep, gonna need so many things. You got 15 panels left. Actually, no, the panels will be up here. Yoink. Yoink. Even this will only give me, what, one row? Well, not even, one block short of one row. We don't even want to put flooring on it because this will be cables. I'm just going to cover all the cables for now. If I do put in a lake for them, fountain or whatever, that's fine. We can delete it later. How much gold? Oh, there's still like 1,000 gold on here. That's fine. It's taking a lot longer to... Oh, it's run out of power again though. You know what, let's just take a silly amount of coal. Yeah, 300. There you go, get going. That's why these belts are running so smoothly at the moment. One of them is shut down. A little bit of carbon, a little bit of iron. Are any of you mining iron? Copper, gold, carbon, gold, gold. Right, go on. Grab the little bit of iron that there is, so at least then that's out of the way. I should expand my mining operation, but the belts are clogging up already. It doesn't matter. Kind of want to like strip it and rebuild this center section to make it more efficient, but it's going to be a slow process. At least if I can get like probably 4 or 5 rows deep on this, that'll be enough space for me to start shifting out all of this, like astronaut gear, the habitation stuff. Because we can lose this, all of this stuff, that. I'd like to move this water production and things over to the habitation side as well. It'll be inconvenient, but not the end of the world, because it just means I'll need to ship the ice across or run a water pipes along the back. Either way is fine. Oh, actually, let's do this. I do not need this stuff here. It's just getting in my way. I was just going to leave this stuff until I was ready to strip this whole middle section. But it might actually give me some useful foundation resources. Probably check my tech tree as well. I'm sure I've got plenty of points to spend. Right. That one wrong colored tile. But we have space. It might be worth running the mixer over like here and just running a water pipe maybe underneath. I won't need the power. The power will be underneath everything. I could run water pipes along the back. I don't need water over here. That for maybe cosmetics. Yeah, I'll link a water pipe at the back. That's fine. We'll do it that way. I can make that look intentional. Right. 42. That's meaning of the life universe and everything. That might be enough to get another row. Ah, just. Right, now that's probably worth the trouble of filling it in. That dock will be moved up. I'll probably keep one, like a dock or two, like major docks on the front. Add a side one just for loading in astronauts and things. We'll see. It'll be a purely cosmetic dock. Yeah, we'll see. That's a ways down the line. Because these living quarters will definitely need to be sealed in eventually. Actually, I suppose for the moment I better put stairs or something for them over here. Floors? No. Gadgets? Paths? Stairs? Really? They take funky components to... Oh, what am I doing? Where do I even make these funky components? Nope. That's what we need. We need some gears. Throw a couple of those in there. I'm sure we'll need gears for other things as well. Or if we want to make a bunch of stairs later, I'm going to need lots of gears. I know I need them for ladders. Because I was using those on my last build. Power. Oh, let's just do it like the other one for the moment. We can just run a power line at the back. And make it pretty later. Plug you straight into the power grid from the back. As once I finish this power grid, I won't need it. Because there will be, this grid will connect directly to this grid here. You know, run a line around the back and it won't matter. Because this whole thing will be covered with power grid, same as the rest. We can use those first because I don't actually need them at the moment. Hibernation table thing. You will freak out a little bit because you're not going to be able to get up here. That's fine. Okay. I'm not too worried about making this space pretty for the moment. I'll do that later. Oh, you gonna work yourself out, little robot dude? Can you work stairs? You can, well done. You're hungry. You pick up a thing. Good. They all seem to be pathing all right. And I'll make a classroom or whatever and some sleeping quarters for all these dudes. Make it nice and pretty later. I just want to get it off this middle section. Need a little bit more space on this so I can move the research over there as well, because that's their deal. And then same with this for the food production and things will also all go over there. Which is why I'll need water to go that side. And then we can work on fixing all of this production stuff so it's not getting banked up and this third line is actually going somewhere. Look at this, it's all full. Yeah, my production for the base resources is fantastic if they were unloading. See, these ones are going okay. They're all, oh, no, never mind. Yeah, that middle row there, because it empties onto belts on both sides. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's processing faster than it can get to the processors. Water. Which, you know, isn't exactly ideal. Where did the gold stop? $90 bars. Cool. That should get me about 3 rows. I think I'm like 2 short. 4 short. Actually need some more copper wire as well. I'm pretty sure I was making a bunch of that along with the gold wire. 300, good. And it's still producing significantly more. Right, while they do their things to make more resources for this, let's expand this power another couple of rows. Don't know what I clicked on. I'm apparently getting ahead of myself. I hadn't finished building this row yet. Better. F2 number 3, and then F1 number 3. Actually, I forget I can do this with panels. I'm wasting so much time. I'm like, oh, you can only do it with cables and things, but nope. You can do it with pretty much anything. A little bit more, because I'd like to finish the row. Yeah, that's actually useful for the base ones, though I do need to rework this because it's such a bit of spaghetti. Like, it's so bad that at the moment. Or splitters can essentially be pushers if you configure them correctly. Because you can do a splitter, pick the resource type and say 100% to the right, and it's essentially a pusher. And it's actually useful to make, like, you could put a splitter and have it push left and right on the same belt, 50-50 each way, instead of doing like one pusher that way and then the next one the next way. Because a pusher is absolute, it will push all of that resource. So if you only want to push 50% of it, then a splitter actually works better. Gold bars. Gold plates, I should say. Oh, 649. Let's just finish this row first. Oops. Right, that will be enough to move the research facility over. Actually, I can just build a new one because I already scrapped one, so I'll have the utilities. What does it fall under? It could be a device. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, because I recycled a lab earlier anyway. to move the contents out of that one. And get some of those cables. Ah, it's so nice getting rid of these aerial power lines. Want that. That's. I have a couple of rods. It's not enough for you to actually do anything with, but it's not enough for me to do anything with either. Yeah, I want to. What do I want to do? I want to expand this back bit. Yeah, I'll expand this back piece first to fill in the top. And then add the power cable layer to this rear end. And then I'll put the ice crusher here. Because that might be... That'd be super annoying to filter the ice from that there. Okay, I'll have to think about that. But yeah, we can put the ice crusher and things down the back. Work out the details for it later, because I'll just run... I'll have the crusher here. Then I can run a water pipe along there. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it like that. Then I'll have a pipe of water into the back. Rather than running conveyor belts all the way over this side. It's frankly the production for these. Like, for this stuff, that's fine. I don't need it so much that I need an automated production for them. At least not currently. Maybe I will later, but we'll deal with that later. So I want that one to... I want one producing food to be over in this section. Okay, what did I need? I need pipes, bars, I should say. Not partial bars, give me all the bars. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Of those as well soon. Jeez, keep running out of stuff. That's right. I don't need to worry about making this flooring consistent because it's not going to be there. In fact, I can strip this flooring and use it later. Because that layer is going to be full of cables. Ooh. So I don't need floor. But I do need... I don't have enough of that wire. What do I need to make that wire? Bars there, or I can put it in here and use plates. It's more efficient, but it doesn't matter because I don't have bars. Yeah, I've got lots of bars, so let's do that instead. Make the wire by hand. You're down to 980 gold. You're almost out of iron. Yeah, so the belt's actually running well now. They're not banked up. Mostly, what's the bet? You're still banked up? Yeah, you're banked up. This end line, sure, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah. Ignore that. I'll do all that in a minute once I've sorted out the rest of this stuff. Keep trying to plan things in my head and it doesn't matter. I need to get this other stuff done first. Yeah, how would I going to do this? So that won't be there. That won't be there. This will go like that and connect the power gen to this floor. This will be full cables here. So that we can build whatever, wherever we like on this floor, because this will be the main factory floor. Just get this wiring down, because this whole thing will be wire. Oops. You won't be wire. Well, actually, that's a thought. I've got a butt ton of those in there as well. Let's crank those by hand. Yeah, so the end is connected, so we can run a water pipe all the way down the back here. We will conceal this later. Then we'll have a water outlet here, so I can do my production of the food here. And also maybe like cosmetic ponds and things in there, so we'll have water. Right. Means we can put that here. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Running out of materials, that's what I'm doing. I only have one. Oh, did I split that stack and then not take it out of the manufacturer? Yes. Yes, I did. Derp, derp, derp. Oh, also, gold plates. You need to go in here. How far can we get? Oh, a long way. Oh, that's right. I deconstructed a lot of those, so I've got extra. Good, that makes my life easier. Enough? Probably not. No. Only about half. I've got 100 of these. I might just turn that production off for a while, let these iron rods build up again. Yeah, it's fine. These are still running smoothly. They're not banking up too much. They do stop occasionally. We're getting close to functional. So those two lines can go away. That line won't be there once we get down to the end because it'll all connect at the front. So we will have this. We'll go down here. Which side? We want the belt input to be there. That should be fine. We might shuffle it a little bit later to make it prettier. Yep, because then that will pump water into the back wall there. Along here. And we can get the... I might need O2 generators. Well, depends. Do I care about having oxygen? Or I could just move... yeah, I can have the O2 generator in here and move this shield one to each side. And they should overlap in the center where the O2 generator is. That'll be fine. So I will need the hydro generator. And go back here. Do that again, hydro generator. Actually, this will be fancy because this will be encased later, so I can actually do the power internally behind what will be the back wall. That will go like that. So from the inside, it'll just be a dispenser in the corner. That works quite well, really. Yes, let's just... patch this for the moment. Stop bumping me, roids. Oh, why did I delete that? I needed that row still. Give me something to latch onto. Because this may well just have some engines strapped onto it to make it look pretty. That power cable won't be there once it's all said and done. And that water pipe here is a little bit annoying. It's fine. Go one higher because that, yeah, that's better. That puts us level with the other side anyway. Wrong hotkeys. Yeah, that's fine because I can connect that on the other side so it's symmetrical. Because that cable won't be there. Lovely. Well, good enough. How are we looking for gold? The gold's only down to 950. Still plenty of copper though. Alright, so we will want... Oh, that's right. I took the OG unit off my standard production because, frankly, you don't need much. Cool. So my OG can be produced from here. Means I don't have any gold bars on me, so I can't actually test that, but it should be fine to just do like dual bubbles to cover the whole thing instead of one central one. They just need to overlap on the OG unit. And where are we? Bunch of gold. Okay, we've got about 100. All right, we can start expanding this side a little bit more. Cool. 1 moment. And we can get to work. Turkey. Right. Slight change of plans. We went from beer to tea because this next section is going to require thought. Because I think it's about time. Like this. This doesn't need to be here. This is just an independent one. So we can just go over the other side for the moment. Same with that one. I don't need a drone maker at the moment because they're all just doing their thing. I will need a new manufacturer, which for the moment can just chill up the back here. That's fine. Frankly, you weren't even doing anything at the moment. Do you have any more gold for me? Gold plates. Cool. I've got to wrap my head around separating these. Power's connected at the back still, so this can go. Oops. Well, actually, the floor panels can go as well. I don't need those. That's a point. Let's remove these floor panels. Tree. Oh no, apparently this front grid wasn't actually connected, but we can kill all of these floor panels because I'm building nothing but wires here. And now I've got like 600 floor panels for free. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. The vertical, thank you very much, not the horizontal. Okay. Yeah, how are we going to do this? Okay. This one, we want nothing but water. My phone buzzing at me. It was... Oh, that's fine. It's just paperwork I'm waiting on. So we want water to run all the way to here. If I could just separate them off of one belt, that would be so much easier. But that's not going to happen. Okay, so we want smelters. We want upgraded smelters, but that's fine. They can just be base ones for now. So we want you to do... Staggering these belts won't be very efficient. Or actually, if I stagger them in reverse? No, that won't help me either. Let's yeah, this isn't going to work very well, but let's just do it anyway. You will be gold. You're last on the line. Did my music stop? Not where I want my music to stop. Oh no, it's just one of the songs has a few seconds of silence at the end for some reason. There we go. And you will be copper. Okay, this is going to be so messy. I'm just looking at this going, this is a nightmare. This is not going to work. Pretty sure this isn't going to work, but I'm going to do it anyway. Want gold and ice to go there. Copper to go here. Means we need... Oh, I lack iron bars. Okay. Stack of iron bars. What do we want you to be? Honestly, you could just be... I mean, I only need 3 at the moment. The other ones I can add later as we start getting aluminium and titanium. So we want iron. Iron and coal? No, we want just iron because I will do the coal further. I'll do a separate one to make the iron rods after a manufacturer. So we want to push we want the iron to continue. We want gold, ice, and copper to be removed because they will go to those. means we want... Yeah, I worked that out a little while ago with these ones. And I'll probably do the same on here once I work it out in my head what I want to go where. I need to do some push back. Because it's easier to look at and go, right, they're going this way, they're going that way. Yeah. Because these will be carbon, because I don't want any carbon on these, because they will be going to their own thing. Which will be this thing, that'll be carbon. Carbon can go that way. But it means we've got, let's go that way. So copper will end up on this line. Really? Yeah, oh, gold at the very back. So it means I need to actually, this one's easy because I want iron, copper, and gold, all the base ones to go that way. I might bring in the fancier ones on their own line because they'll always be coming from a thing. They won't come in from here. Oh, and ice. And then those three will come here. Those two, right. Copper stops. Should be iron. Okay, I need to. Iron will need to go that way. Yeah, because I like all four of these inputs may be a mixed resource. So it needs to like change lanes to get to where it needs to be. Which that might work. I just need to make this coal output go somewhere useful. So, this can all go. Oops. Didn't mean to delete that foundation block. You know what? I'm going to break these all back here. Well, no, the belt's not. Give me the belt, not the resources. Same with you. Well, this is just going to keep getting messier and messier. First up, let's fix the flooring. So we've got... Ugh. So I've got so much stuff in my way. Oh, I just deleted a whole row of foundation instead of cables. Yeah, that's my core piece. I can't do anything, but I don't want to move that. I can't move that anyway. These random pieces of ore out of the way. Right. Oh, actually, I may as well get this cabling while I'm at it, because it's just not doing anything and is in the way now. I will shortly be connecting all of this stuff underneath. Alright, I need to keep an eye on my oxygen because my O2 generator is not connected to anything anymore. Ooh, another sex bot. Though I don't think you're even getting these ones because they're being flagged for review. Fine. Yeah, see, I thought so. They're getting flagged. Oh, see, that's my bot having pathing issues. It's like, I can't get to where I'm meant to be. That's fine. Okay, the grid underneath is connected. Now my people have power. Hopefully I have enough raw materials on me to do all of this stuff. Because, you know, I have zero production now. I've got plenty of copper wire at least. And actually the amount of copper wire I have, let's turn off this auto production because I don't need any more. Lovely. I get that random flag through the floor, but that's fine. We can deal with that. And for the moment, let's just throw a carbon container here. Actually, before I connect that, let's see what this first one does. Because it should be carbon, iron, copper, gold and ice. Which at least does seem to be where things are ending up. Carbon, iron, copper. Nothing yet. But that's gold, so that's a rare one. And water. Right, let's plug the next one in and see if it freaks out. Yeah, like this is what I was worried about, getting these traffic jams. But it's going okay. It's not completely freaking out. Let's throw the next one in. They can stop for a minute, that's fine. I just don't want to get one of these lines to completely stop. It's fine, everyone's merging. Seems to be working. It's not particularly efficient at the moment, getting a bit of traffic jam going on, but it's not completely stopping. Carbon, iron, copper, gold, water. At least everything's ending up where it's supposed to. That's a good start. And the problem is there's such a big backlog as well. It like unloads all of the same type first. Let's it's not ideal because of the big masses of the same resource type simultaneously at the moment, but it seems to be, you know, kind of working. I'm sure there's a better way to do that, but yeah, it's going. And we'll also get the advanced logistics, the better belts, which I'm assuming are the same things. Yeah, Conveyor Belt Pro is just the faster version of the conveyor belts, presumably. Have 1,000 ice. That'll keep you happy for a while. Not producing any oxygen canisters for some reason. And yeah, there it goes. For some reason it wasn't storing. Wasn't doing its thing. Now it's going. Fine. All right, let's get these. No, I need some gold bars. Actually, I probably don't. Well, I do, but I don't. One here. And then one here. We will get overlapping bubbles, or that almost cover the whole thing. So I should be able to move those further out without any trouble. It just needs to make sure they encompass the OG unit. Ah, see, that does not. That's a little bit too far. Okay. There you go, that covers the OG unit, so that get oxygen. And while it's not... Oh, it's not far enough forward. Okay. Missing the front of the ship. I'm going to need to move it forward to... say here. This seems to line up with both of them. Right, that looks like full coverage for the moment. Just about. It misses that very edge corner. I can live with that. They're not quite symmetrical, but close enough. I can fiddle with that later. Because more importantly, they both cover the OG unit. So everyone has air. And while not perfect, this is operational. Oh, I do need to upgrade all of these though. Lovely. Yeah, see, I haven't gotten enough gold to actually make a gold bar yet. But that might be a case of there really isn't any gold out here at the moment. Because we've... Despite saying it has like 900 gold still, I am not getting any gold on this radar. Oh, there's a little bit all the way up the back here. And down there. Okay, we would have gotten just a whole bunch of dirt on the last few runs, that's why. That's fine. All right, now we want a... rock door? I think it was the constructor we wanted. Make plates. It's fine, and then right, because the constructor can make plates, and then they actually make the rods back here. So we want another one of these. And we want... Actually, all three of these can go in there. So making plates. Everyone, we need plates of everything, so that's fine. Might not be ideal because now we're getting a bank up here, but doesn't matter. It's only because we've got a big queue of production already. Making plates, all the plates. Now this, we want to be making just the rods, so we need... carbon. And I should have put that one square further over. Dang it. So I didn't allow for the room between the factories for the power. So we need this output. Come an input for here. And we need to put one of these to allow only the iron plates. I don't want these copper plates ending up in there. They're doing nothing for me at the moment. We've got rods. But then the rods need to come back here to make steel screws. So we'll get a little bit creative with these belts for a moment. Can I just TP it over this thing? Looks like I can, but what? Oh, right. You need to change it to a down ramp, not an up ramp. And you can be upgraded. And you can make not infinite screws, but a bunch of screws. So I do need them for more foundations still. Yeah, we had a little bit of traffic jam on these belts still, but better than it was. We are getting nothing. Where are my rods? Oh, because I have not put there. I'm sure these rods end up where they're supposed to be. Cool, they're in there making screws. Right, success. Yeah, I'll just need to finish doing that and raise these ones. And finish building this side here. Ah, right, you were my iron deposit, which you're completely dead. Change you to copper because there's still a lot of copper. A little bit of gold, not heaps. That's 400 down there, that's not bad. Anyway, we want to stay attached to this rock for a while. No, but those advanced belts, can I actually get them already? Vertical construction, aluminium. Oops. Advanced logistics, okay. I can probably just start upgrading these belts. Get a hanger, I'm not doing anything with it, but we'll get it. Get all the things that don't require anything funky. No, we're getting into funky territory for these now. Yeah, we need aluminium. I don't have, so I can't do anything yet. But these carbon and oxygen, we can do that. How do we make these carbon? Yeah, carbon things are made here. And we will... It's actually surprisingly easy. So I just need to convert some of this carbon onto that belt there. Because that's got plenty of carbon. Okay. We just need a splitter. Yeah, 50-50 is fine. I'm not sure what the ratio is going to be. Oh, no, I think I deleted the wrong side. Yes, I was facing the opposite direction. I want left. Remove the right. Cool, so then you'll start making these carbon filters for the research as well. Goody, goody, goody. We'll need to raise this front bit, which will be annoying because I'll have to... Oh, actually, no, when I rebuild the docks, I should be able... It should automatically realign when I try and dock. So that's not too bad. Might do that first, actually. Okay. Right. Let's kill these, but I will leave that front bit on there for the moment just so that I'll like build it up on the layer above. I'll delete it later. I just need the space now so that the docks actually align correctly. Why won't you build there? That's weird, but okay. Cool, now it's the same as the other side again. Yeah, that's weird that you're not letting me build there for some reason. Hopefully they won't come back to haunt me later. Right. Dock. Yeah, cool. You just auto-aligned for me. Excellent. Yeah, this one for the moment, I'll just build it across, but I will... When we're finished with this planetoid, I'll realign this dock so it's, you know, actually where it's supposed to be instead of hanging over the edge. If I didn't need to retrieve my miners later, I'd just, you know, move it now. Because I will lose that little one altogether and probably just have one, maybe two big docks right in the center. Yeah, I might just do two big docks in the middle, maybe one center aligned. See how it works out. I need to reconnect. No. Right. Now, what is the deal with upgrading these belts? Paths. Conveyor Belt Pro. Doesn't tell me anything about them, but I'm assuming they operate in the same manner. You can replace the big storage chest for the moment. They take plates and copper wire, that's fine. And oh, excellent, I can just upgrade, can I? Lovely. Yeah, and the products just move faster on them, okay. Better belt. Better belts. Can't upgrade. I need more materials. Okay, so it does, despite what it says there, yeah, there we go. Now it's got them on there. It needs the other thingies. Not those thingies. Where do you make it there? The gears. Cool, that's fine. I can make a bunch of gears. You come with me. It's going to take some time. There you go. One random section of belt is faster than all the rest. What is going on there? Why not crossing that line? This is what the other one was doing to me. You see, it's perfectly intact, but no, it doesn't want to go. Will you let me do this? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're working now for whatever reason you weren't working before. Now, what other tech did we just grab? The hangar, I'm not worried about the hangar. Aluminium I can't do anything with. Got space science, which I can't really do anything with at the moment because I need the materials for researching. Yeah, none of that research stuff helps me at the moment. What I do need to do is sort out my inventory for one thing. What's going on in here? It's what you get when you deconstruct things. That better? You happy? Oh no, there's a whole nother row. Okay, all right. Carbon. Why are you on the gold bar recipe? Did I click on something weird on that? You should be making iron bars. Jeez. Yeah, like all... Is there like an apply to all button somewhere that I managed to click on without noticing? Yeah, you should be on the gold bar recipe, that's fine. You're coming in here. You'll go in there. These gold bars go in here. So do these copper bars, really. Not that I need more of these plates. You know, let's just set that at 1,000. The others don't matter. I'm making gold wire. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's see how much further we can get on this power gen. We're getting there. What is my power gen and consumption at the moment? None, because that's not plugged into anything. Got you producing 300, consuming 120. Lovely. That's what we want to see. At this point in time, I want excess power out the wazoo so I can do whatever I like up the top. And then we can seal off this bottom section and not have to worry about it, hopefully, ever again. Because frankly, we should be producing a silly amount of power. Cool, I've got at least room to put the power line. Well, it's one short, so annoying. All right, yes, click and drag, I forget. Now we're going to have to deal with this middle section. But that shouldn't really be a problem. Just way around it. Yeah, this works out fine because I just don't want to. Will this let me build them? Yep, that's fine because it will automatically cut around. Cool. Yeah, this is fine. Because the power connects from both sides, so it's not a problem. Yeah, I did that on purpose all the way from the start. Make it look even for all those people that are going to be underneath my ship. There we go, around that side, and we're getting relatively close to done for power supply. Relatively. Gold is coming through very slow. Oh, there we go. And it's all banked up again. Where are you stopping? Here, shuffling all this masses of coal into the system. You know what, let's go through and clear these out, get a few hundred raw ore where they're supposed to be. It's bizarre which ones are full and which ones aren't. Like the ones towards the front of the line being fuller makes more sense. I guess it's also if I did actually empty these back ones last time I did a run. But you all are empty now. We want carbon, 2,000 carbon, 2,000 iron. That's still the iron one. Only 1,700 copper, only 100 odd gold. 1,000 water though. Yeah, well, ice I should say, so much ice. What are we doing? Gold. Do I have more gold? No, the gold's not coming in fast enough at the moment to keep up with the stuff underneath. So let's grab rods and screws. Yeah, look at that. We can make like 300 of these foundations. Should be more than enough to get the base of this thing done. Nope, I was wrong. I need 416. Enough to get a lot of the base of this done. Yeah, I want to put a water feature in here, but I might worry about that a bit later. Like where that's actually going to go. Because I will probably compartmentalize this bit for the residents. Gives, you know, dining room, lab room and whatnot. Don't know why I closed off this back bit though. I want that open still so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, because then I can run that water all the way down. Yeah, I may as well run it to the end, why not? What am I actually holding? I'm actually running low on screws of all things. I had heaps of those. Okay, let's put that carbon fiber over here where it needs to be as well. And food's actually a little bit low. I should test that, make sure that will actually produce stuff. Let me grab some more quartz. As you know, I just assumed I'd connected that water correctly. I may not have. As it may also be worth filling that cavity with water canisters rather than piping. So they effectively do the same thing, but the water, you know, stores water. Where am I going? I'm not sure if this water's actually coming through. Yeah, what do we need? Just iron bars, that's super easy. Let's throw a row along there. Yeah, cool, you are storing water. Which means if I put these in here, cool, hydrotonic. Good. Oh, I wonder where my, oh there he is, there's my drone. He's getting lost. Will you work yourself out once I've actually got some in here for you to pick up? I think he's not happy because the flag is underneath now, buried in there with all the wires. And fantastic, but I think I can salvage them. I don't want to transfer him really, but that's an interesting question. What happens if I do salvage them? Because I've salvaged a couple, but I was not paying attention. Yeah, because he doesn't appear in the list, so I don't know if he just deconstructs and you just don't get the stuff back for them. I do need to build a new factory for them though. Robot assembler, and where do I want it? Oh, I can just go up the back here, that's fine. If I put it the right way around, that would be better. Because the inputs don't matter, but that output does. Power is on the right, so I can get right up the back. There you go, buddy. Gonna work out pathing? I'll give you a moment to get your bearings. Because they kind of work, but they're not very smart. If you can make your way over here, it's relatively clear pathing. Come on, do your thing. One transporter, you're on the station. It says, take that off and then add it back on. No, you're not paying attention. That's fine. I can deal with that manually for the time being. Hopefully you'll work out what's going on. Oop, and we're going to crash. Yeah, there it goes. Hopefully I don't lose too much time for that. That's the second crash I've had today, but in like 6 hours, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not the first. Yeah, I've had 2, 3. How far back do we go? A little ways. Now, what had I done in that time? Not much. I think I just chucked some water tanks in here. Yeah, I think that was just before I put in the water tanks. Let's just add these back along here. I don't think I'd even put in that flooring yet. This is fine. I will need to redo that factory. Can still just live up against the back wall, that's fine. How? Oh no, the old guy's still there. But I don't have this stuff. Grab a bit more of this. Throw it in there and see if he's fixed his pathing. That's what I had to do last time to fix their pathing when I had like a dozen of them and they just lost it. I just had to close and restart and they sorted themselves out. I'm just glad it didn't do that while I was doing those conveyor belts, because that would have done my head in. Yeah, because you're not showing the the error line now. Let's hydrotonic. That one there, you're going to work it out. Hey, still stuck there for the moment. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. Because this stuff is all going to be rearranged a bit so that the table and the manufacturer will pretty much be side by side anyway. Quick save. Got to remember the quick save. Right. What's next on my list? I need to finish power generation. Oh, and upgrading belts. That was my other thing. Which meant I needed to put these cubes in here to make these, because I need a whole bunch of gears. I need a whole bunch of gold as well. That's what's slowing me down. All right, let's take these gears. See if we can upgrade some more of these belts, particularly these lower ones. Okay, let's quick save before we start doing this, because this is the sort of thing that I would be unsurprised if it makes it crash. Upgrade. I'm surprised that I had enough to do that many. Now, there you go. Now I've run out. Okay. Did it upgrade all of them, or did it leave any patches? No, they're all fine. That should make things a bit nicer on here anyway, because at least the sorting section is moving faster. Yeah, my problem is I've got I've got a random. The gold always comes in on the right-hand belt and always ends up on the very left-hand one. Which isn't ideal, but fine. She's fine, that's right. I might do this later so that these ones coming in from outside just go straight into a storage chest and literally just manually throw them across once there's a big stack. Because these guys are getting plenty of the base resources. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna do that. Let's, because that gold is slowing down everything shuffling back to the far side of the belt. So eventually it won't matter so much because I won't care about any of the other resources from a planet. I'll just be getting, you know, the one type so it can be filtered better. What am I looking for? I need a pusher. Gold. So the gold will go straight here, all the others will get filtered across. Because realistically, because I was accounting for this gold one from the gold from these, which is very little. But with the amount of gold coming in from the mine, it's just interfering. So that should speed it up a little bit. Now it's sending all copper anyway. It's gotten up to the last one that was my copper. That's why. What do we like for gold on this thing anyway? Still a bit, lots of copper though. There as well. Oh. Yeah, I have 800 oxygen. That's more than you're going to need. Oh, you can have these as well, because I'm going to need a bunch of chemistry still. I can't do space because I don't have any aluminium. This planetoid doesn't have any. So that's not going to help me. I'm going there just because that's where you're made anyway. I'm going to want a lot of these gears because I'm going to want to upgrade all of the belts. There's no reason not to upgrade belts as long as I have the resources. Let's grab this gold. There's some more iron plates over here somewhere. That'll loop back here. Yeah, 130. Where are we? Power generators. Here we go. Solar. Cool. And we're around the lumpy thing, so we now need... Not that it really affected the pattern anyway, so that's good. Let me build them there. No, you go around. Oh, out of gold anyway. Have a look, what's this power generation at? 437. Kind of silly, but I figured we'd have around 500 by the time we got to the end. Oh, I'm getting pushed by an asteroid, that's what's going on. Which I'll run it up to like here, where the shape changes at the front. It might be worth... No, not really, because the belt can't take it out fast enough. So building more of the miners won't really help at the moment, because it'll still hit the same like choke points that it is now. You know what? Let's just leave coal on there. Pull everything else out. Speed this up. I'll just manually move this stuff around for a while. Yeah, because once I get it set up properly, I'll have those all come in. I might space these belts out some more. and then have it drop in, like a raised belt drop in to bring in from the external resources instead. We'll see. I've got space to work with now. Oh, right. I do actually need more foundations still. I thought I'd finished these. Which is why I was dumping all of those things into the other things. Better angle on that. I'm going to need around 70 more, 70, 75 to finish that side. Let's just throw down the power cables while we're here. I need more of these soon as well. Am I still making them by hand? No, but I might as well. I've only got a little bit of copper on me anyway. But you can have... Yeah, sure, I have 500, that's fine. I don't really need that copper plating at the moment. I'm sure this thing is, you know, I've got another 1,000 in here anyway. Of things I don't need currently. Oh, that gold I should move over though. What does that put me up to? Not enough. 6 rods. 6. Nothing. Rods as fast as we can. Same with the plates. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to have to wait on that production, which is a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. How are these going? To fine. It's just the gold that's a little bit low. Even that doesn't have much. These are annoyingly banking up a little bit, though nowhere near as bad as they were. Running, what's, you still got like half an hour of coal on you, that's fine. 800 gold. I thought you would have mined this gold faster by now. You guys are doing the copper, that's fine. You know what? I'm going to convert you all to gold. Gold, just get gold. If I can be bothered, I'll strip the other resources later. Because frankly, this stuff here is getting me enough iron and carbon and all of that now. And I'm waiting on gold, so I may as well focus that way at the moment. And we do have a lot of these wall blocks, so let's grab another 900 of the damn things. Guess we'll start enclosing some of this stuff. I'm not too worried about making it, you know, super pretty at the moment. Might do that later. I just want to encase it for now. That high enough? I might make it. We'll go one more. Yeah, that should be high enough. Actually, question is, what am I going to do with this right-hand side? I might just do that. Leave the top open, but encase the sides for now. Oh, right. I don't need these power cables anymore. Everything's connected at the front, like it should be. Did I leave power cables on the other side? Yeah, that power cable can go. That one's a water pipe hidden in there, so I don't want to lose that. I do need to add that over this side to make it symmetrical. Not to mention adding the butt onto that side to probably just mount some engines on it later so it looks pretty. Not exactly gorgeous, but we can just seal it in for now. What I might actually do as well... Do I want to seal in these belts? Probably. I might do that. I might just seal that wing entirely, but not yet. Because I forgot I need to upgrade all of those belts first. Because they're all just the Tech 1 belts. I want access to those still. They all need to be greened. Speaking of, how many? 160. How far back will that let me upgrade belts? Upgrade. No, not enough to get all the way back. Boo. Oh, it's still got 120. Oh, because I couldn't do all of it. Could probably get part way down, but not all the way. It's fine, I guess. Research. Get a bit of angle on that. That's better. Get one row. Ah, so close. Another 30 odd to get this thing finally done. Start sealing it off and looking at making, you know, moving my labs to the side, make this, put, you know, some bedrooms or something, make it a little bit nicer for them. Classroom, move the food next to the dispenser instead. Don't have it against the wall because it clips through a little bit. That's annoying. Oh, yes. Gold. How much? 50 gold. That's... Oh. Move that copper while I'm here. Carbon. Oh, that's iron. Copper. Gold. Oh. Okay. Let me actually grab some of this because there's a lot of carbon here now. The stacks get huge. I thought it was only going to be like 100, 200 maybe. No, we're up to, you know, 4,000. You can have half, and you can have half. There's plenty of time on you still, but that's fine. I kind of wish it only pulled in one asteroid at a time now. Then at least I could make it prettier looking, but all of these floating around. Sealing it off is just going to make it look even more ridiculous. Well, a roof catcher kind of works better for that, but oh well. Doesn't matter. Panels, 160. Most of this covered. Oh, and I've got 80 for recycle as well, so that's pretty good. Be up to about 20. I need another 10 or so. And finally finish the foundation on that side. We just need to finish the power gen. The gold, so let's keep this gold going. Bunch more of those, because I only need about 30. So let's split that again. Yeah, 34. That should be enough to finish the row. Foundations, gimme. Thing, see we run short. We can finish sealing off the back on this bit though. Still don't know what I'm doing with this water over here. I just want it available just in case. You know what I'll do? I will run... Why did I only make that one deep? I should have done that too. Oh, that was silly of me. Yeah, because what I will do is I will run... It's fine, the power can stay like that, that's fine. And I'll deconstruct this so I can see what I'm doing, and I'll put it back in a second. To run this water pipe all the way along. Top row, barring that one bit where it's plugged in already. So then I can access water along the back wall at the bottom row, all the way down. Just in case I want to. Because we've already got power underneath, so I don't need power along the rear wall as well. Back shelf pretty, and hopefully we've now got enough. 14, 50. Oh, and let's move this gold over. Right, cool. This should be enough foundations to finally seal off. Cool, finally, enough foundations. Run the last of the power. Seal the top and... Oh, not seal the top? Did I just not go all the way? Oh, I've run out of materials. No! That's right, there should be plenty of those somewhere. Yeah, 67. Enough for the moment. Gonna have to do... Actually, no, I don't need to deconstruct it because that will become a wall. That can just stay there for now. Again, you don't need to be very pretty at the moment, so let's just line you up to the same height at least. But I will leave the top open for now because that'll be much easier to build the rooms if I do. Now what I should have done, but oh no, that's right, I've got, is that my water behind there? It is. Okay. I shall think about that. I was thinking if I'm going to strap engines on the back here, that won't look nice. I won't be able to run the power straight through, but we'll see. I might just leave it shelving, run the engines across the center. It doesn't really matter. So let's move. Why is that there? When did I do that? Oh, I think that was one of the oxygen shield generators. Fine. This stuff. None of that needs to be here. Same with these. These can go. And let's replace them down here. Actually, the canteen can go, as long as it doesn't go directly against a wall, because it clips through the wall and looks weird because this leaves a green stripe. Yeah, we can have a dining hall there. I'll close that off later. Throw some walls. Let's just throw some quick, like low dividers at least. You have like bedrooms, dining hall. I need to move the science. And then we need a classroom. Easy peasy. Let me just pop that down. Yeah, I want them that way because then you can see in the window. And I'm not too fussed about automating the science, the research. And I don't really need 3 of them either, but I'm doing it. And then you plug them in. Away they go, and we can throw all of this just in this first one. That's fine. Hey, I don't need anything else. You are still freaking out, so you should be moving that to there because there's none in it. I'm just, let's scrap him again and save and make a new one. Of course, I already put the hydrogen in here, didn't I? Yes. Go, transport bot. And how's your pathfinding? You gonna work it out this time? You can do it. He's doing better than the other one. You only need to carry it from there to there. You can basically... Can you just sit in the middle? Yeah, he just transferred all 16 across. That worked even better than I thought it would. Dink, 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 dink. Good work, keep them fed. I decide to squeeze in against the wall. Okay, I guess you can do that, that's fine. A bit of a weird spot to stand, but that's fine. Gold, how's my gold going? We want lots of gold thread to finish the power generators underneath. Actually, I don't need those now. All those at the moment. So they can all go in here to be upgraded. And these ones can all come over here to be research. Doesn't help me. That can go in there. Right, cool. Do your stuff. Now, solar panels. How far along did we get? And this build under here is getting somewhat repetitive. But once it's done, it'll be out of the way and I should never have to worry about power ever again. Frankly, this is a silly amount of solar collectors. That'll put us up to 484, all from solar. From all this solar. Because weirdly, solar panels don't actually need to face the sun. Which is good to know. Oh, and I need way more of those panels. Oh, I'm stuck under a bridge. 140, that'll take care of most of it. This gold over. Watch my research points looking at. Anything except for space is good, so let's see what we can get. Need space, need space, need space. Doesn't need space. Farmers. Oh, advanced construction. That advanced constructor could actually be useful or make things faster. Create colony function. Cool. That'll be helpful. Presumably. Agriculture, because I might actually shuffle this around and throw a farm in this back corner instead. It's not a bad idea because then it's right near the food, like the dining room. But first, I shall grab another drink. As it's been, geez, almost 5 hours. 6.5 today if you can count the morning bit. So, one moment. Ooh. And since we've now dealt with the annoying conveyor belt stuff, I can go back to the beer instead of tea. Cool. Just between songs, get some plates. And yeah, they're slow. Actually. Okay, I can upgrade it, but I need copper bars. Copper bars. Oh, actually might just be the copper bars. I think I've got everything else already. This is like 10 over 30 seconds makes 1. Ka-ching! 10 over 30 seconds make 1. Did not make a difference to those recipes. At least not that one. These ones I'm assuming are a little bit better. I didn't even check them. I should have done. Yeah, because they turned off, so I'm assuming they changed the ratios all the time. Not that I need more copper plates, really. Go on. Otherwise, I've just got so much copper bar there that's no use to me anyway. Right, because if we go... labs. We can have labs there. Wait, did I just change lines? I did. We can... Actually, these things take up no space. We don't have to be nice to our astronauts. Let's be a little bit of a dick to them instead. They're astronauts. They're already in a suit. You don't even line up properly, so I don't mind being a dick. Let's do that. It's closer to lining up. And so I just need the room, like a row or two in front of them. Be able to walk down the line. It's fine. And frankly, we can do the school. Can just be here, because you only really need to train them once, and then once they're good to go, you don't need to do anything with them again. We'll chuck another pair of those there just to make it look pretty. Yeah, I might not, because that might block the path we can have. Pushed by asteroids again. Yeah, you can have 3. That's fine. And then this section here, farming. Because I'm assuming, like the solar panels, even though technically they should be in sunlight, it doesn't really matter. I have no aluminium though, so I can't do anything with that just yet. But that's what that'll be. I'll make that a farm. Then they can take the food straight to the table. Right. Man, your gold is coming in so slowly now. There's still technically 700 gold on this thing. 200. Oh, yeah, I suppose there is. There's these bits. The problem is they're so far away now, it's taking ages to transport it back and forth. And you know what? I know exactly where these are. Let's just do this. Cool. That'll work. I didn't want to put down this sort of mine out here. I want to just leave it all to the drones. Wow. Just have a minor spasm there and just place a bunch of random power cables. That's fine. I don't actually have any carbon on me. There's heaps of it over here though. Yeah, it can't even like ship out faster than it's coming in. Oh, I do not need 3,000 carbon. 200. That's plenty. Because once I've got stripped this place of gold, I'm going to be moving on to somewhere with aluminium and or titanium. And then I can fix up like that dock, move it to the center. Because that's bugging me that it's stuck on the side like that, where it's not meant to be. Because once we finish the power gen, like all these solar panels under here, I won't hugely need gold. At least not for a while. Unless I decide to build something else ridiculous. Lovely. Wrong hotkeys. So many hotkeys in this thing. Actually, we only need to go one more, which will be a power line. Okay, I need one more row of these. I don't have enough. I need 25, so I'll need 75 gold, I think. 75 gold wire, that is. So give that a moment to do its thing. Ooh, I'm almost out of these copper plates as well. Good thing I just got like a casual 900 extra just chilling here. Gonna need them though to build all the walls for this thing, but for now that's, you know, it's all cosmetic for these copper plates at the moment, so that doesn't really matter. What do I need? I need to do this. Lovely. I don't want to seal off that just yet. So I need to do that row there. I mean, I guess I could run those. Do I want to run them all the way to the front? Nah, I'll leave it slightly staggered. That's fine. Same with this. I'll have the nose for the docks, but I'll probably run the wall just straight like a wall back in line with the rest of it. If I close the front off at all, actually. We'll see, because it's basically just a big firing cube at the moment. Externally, it's pretty boring. My other one was prettier, but nowhere near as functional. It's about a third of the size of this thing. I have seen a few significantly larger designs floating around. But I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of those were done creative mode. So putting in here this. It's That's right, a little bit more gold. 83, that should be enough. What are we at? 534. There, that's fine. Seal that off. And she can have a little bit of an overbite, that's fine. Cool. I think that's done for power generation. Lovely. I've still got like 400 free on the grid. I think I'm going to run out of space before I run out of power. Means now I don't really need the gold that I'm mining over here. So what I might do is... oh, they're largely done anyway. I may as well just... I'll take you... there's none there. There's a little piece there. Yeah, I'll wait for you to finish. You're almost done. You guys can keep working on this bit in the middle here. That's almost done. Yeah, the gold's pretty much done. That's fine. We'll wait for that. We want... that's a bunch of titanium, but I don't really want titanium yet. Only 1,000 aluminium. Ooh, 3,000. Only 1,000, but there is uranium. This has little bits of everything. I don't need the other bits though. What do I want? I might do this one and just strip it of aluminium. So you are pretty much straight behind us. Because I don't have any engines on this thing at the moment. I just strapped 3 on there when I needed to move the first time. Oh, hey, Mr. Mining Drone that's gotten stuck in there. Is that why it wouldn't let me build a power cable before? Because there was actually drones that were stuck in there that were invisible. That's kind of funny, but wouldn't surprise me. Just finish sealing this power conduit level as well. I can... right, because I need to delete that dock. That's what's going on. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to strap a couple engines straight onto the front of this thing when we want it to go. So we want to go backwards. And until I can get a navigation system set up, I can't be bothered spreading them out. Actually, what am I waiting for? It doesn't matter. If it's... I'll just take this island with me for now. Because it doesn't matter. We're just... you can come with me. while you finish off the last bit. Oh, keeps trying to go vertical from the angle. It does make it a little bit stuttery, like hauling a big ass island around with you. But I can live with that for a minute. Because this one is pretty much done. There's only 163 left down there, so that won't be too long either. Should be done well before we actually reach the other island. Anything else to go in here? Oh, what? Another 250 gold on me. Oh, that must have been from deconstructing the miners. It does that. It comes in as a separate stack. Delphus. Need to go much steeper. I'm going to pass way underneath that. $155. You know, it's going to freak out my drones if I come in here and do it myself. No, cool. You seem fine with me in here. That's good. Because as soon as we're stripped of gold, I'm dumping you. And then I'm moving the dock. Yeah, what else do I need to do? I'll redo those conveyor belts. Well, I won't redo the ones that are there. I'll reconnect to the other side of the dock for the unique resource we're after, in this case, aluminium. And have my drones mine pure aluminium on the planet so that it won't interfere with my other stuff. And just rely on the catches for all the other resources. Which will be fine because there's, what, 20 of those auto catches. That's getting me plenty of the base resource stuff at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 20. I'm curious now. Like 90% sure it was 20. Let me go check. I'm pretty sure that was a 5x5. Got a 5x4. Yeah, 20 of them. They're jiggling a little bit because we are at speed. Oh, I'm way too high. That's where I was going. Well, fly to all. Overshot the mark a little bit there. Yeah. Once I've done this node, I might go shut those engines off. Or I'll let them run. I don't really want to run into that other island while I'm not paying attention, though. Because I need to approach it from the correct side. I might have to, you know, overshoot it and come back from the other side to make my dock actually line up. We're so close to done with this gold. What, 50 odd here, and what was it? About 40 left in the mine one. So that should be done with that by the time we're done in here. Oh, there we go. There's Dolphus though. We're too low now. Yeah, we'll need to go under and come up on the other side. Let's just shut these down for the moment, because I prefer to only be attached to one at a time, and I'd rather drop this over here so it's not getting in the way. Yeah, 43 there, 50 here. So this one looks like it's outside of his mining arc, so I'll take care of this while the drones deal with the stuff in the hole. Lovely. We can drop this volcanic rock and head over to what looks like a snow biome. Again, I don't think I've ever run into one, but it's not like I've hit a lot of planets yet anyway. So I tend to attach to one, strip it of everything useful before moving on. Like, what are they? The aliens in Independence Day, did they ever actually get a name? I don't think they did. They were just, you know, aliens. Now, they might have given a name in, what is it, the recent Independence Day one. Whatever that was. Which I didn't mind. A lot of people hated it, but I didn't mind it. It was stupid but entertaining, so... What have you got? You got... It's fine. Just deconstruct you. And these last two nuggies, and then we can drop this rock attached to the other one, and I might just like double up my mining fleet. Run it up to like 10 drone miners instead of 5. Increase the speed they're bringing stuff in, especially if I'm just going to focus on the one resource and strip the island completely of one thing at a time. Then I can run like a specialized refinement for it. Just one conveyor belt into storage or a refiner to make the ingots or whatever it is. So I think actually some of the higher tier stuff, it just skips ingots. It goes straight to, you know, rods or plates. It's kind of nice. Thanks for helping, buddies. They drop in every now and then and grab that one extra. Free to go. And done. Cool. We can get out of this hole. And these drones should all just be wigging out, going back to their bays. Yeah, because you got nothing to do, boys. There is no gold left. Excellent. That's just what we wanted. There we can shut down production. Now, will you automatically work out what's going on and head back to the ship? I hope so. Otherwise, I'll just have to manually relocate you. It doesn't look like you know what's going on. I'll have to reassign you back to the ship for now. That's fine. Go miners. See, apparently I've got 11. Work assigned, first station. You'll be stuck like that other one was. Can we transfer you here? I'll transfer all of these back to the ship. I don't know if there's a hotkey for this. It would be nice if there was. Yeah, go home, buddies. It would be nice to be able to set like a rally point for them at some point. No, it could be in a higher tech, but they just sort of, you know, gather. Just literally, like, we're on the ship, we're turning off. What is it to bring that up? P? Yeah. You're all assigned to first station. Cool. Because you can all go away. Along with that section of floor. But I kind of don't want to do that with the drones on it, because I don't know what they will do. You know what? Let's find out. You care? Are you going to freak out that there's no floor underneath you? You don't care. That's fine. And yeah, I kind of don't want these front and center now because I want to build the dock here. It's fine. We can just move you. That's not what I wanted to select. That's better. Got a big old docking station, which I'd like in the middle, but can I just wing it? Does that look like the middle to you? 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, spot on. Lovely. Right now we do need some more engines though, because I deconstructed the other ones. Come back! Oh. I've had it do that earlier. Man, she's really booking considering how big she is. Yeah, where it doesn't immediately register you as part of the ship and leaves you so far behind. She's a donut world. She's got a big old hole in the middle. What does it actually describe it as? Gravel bowl wavy. Okay, it's a gravel bowl apparently. Okay, we'll just go vaguely beneath and behind it, and then I'll chuck some engines on the far side. Correct it back to where I want to be. And that might be the fastest way to turn off these engines, is just deconstruct them rather than going through and turning them off one at a time. And actually, the way this game works, let me just check something. It wouldn't surprise me if I can just do this. Yes, that does completely work. Okay. That's cool. That just makes navigation so much easier. I could legitimately just put a couple of these in a square. Let's go over here. Let's try and line up my dock with this raised section here. Should be fine. Go. Actually, is it full of resources? There is some directly below it. I kind of don't want to do that. Actually, you know what I can do? It's kind of silly that you can do this, but it makes your life so much easier. Let's just do that. Completely unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's do this. Oh, look at that. A nice convenient docking area. Whereas the last time I farted around getting it all to line up with the terrain when I could have just done that. Hey, lovely. Let's get some of these big old rocks out of the way. Again, is technically unnecessary because I should actually be doing this. So I've only got 45, and do I have some more of these? I should have 900. Yeah, that's fine. Really? Did I? Yeah, I've got 900. I didn't take them. I just tried to separate the stack. Jeez. Okay. So we can do this and just run them along here. See if they wig out doing it like this. Oh, there's a rock. That's the 5 that I've got drones for already. If you don't have problems with this, particularly these ones at the end that are just kind of hanging out in midair. then I'll just expand this further and just run my drones off this platform. Oh, that doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Fine. Go this way. Don't need to separate that. It's already separate. Except I dropped it all into the same one. Ugh. Dum-dum. That's better. What are you going to do? Going to freak out a little bit. Oh no, you're trying to get to the deposit directly underneath. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Except you're now blocked. Okay. In theory, yes. In practice, no. Let me do this. Does that make you happy? Yes, it does. Okay. And we can get rid of those two. Look at them all, lovely. That means I can just expand this platform out the sides, double up the amount of mining drones I've got running. No problemo. It is a shame I can't directly connect the power across from the station to here, though I think I did see something. Spacecraft computers, meal prep, da. Energy transmission. Doesn't tell you what it does, but I'm hoping I can just transmit from like one side to the other and not have to do that. So then my power will just run. Actually, let's have one running in. And what do we want the aluminium to do? I'm assuming it just needs to go into a smelter. Upgraded smelter even. Yeah, aluminium and bars. Glass, sure. I need to make a little bit of glass. Can have power. We can just do this. Yeah, look at it go. And it's just pure aluminium. There's nothing else coming in from there, so it can all just go straight into there. Going in and it's processing. Fantastic. All right. You can do your thing. You can all just sit there. There's going to be, I can store hundreds, if not thousands, in the smelter itself. I just want the bars for research at the moment. So, we're good for this. There's only 87 under there. So let's How do we want to expand this? Because I'd like to run the belts behind it still, but if we run the belt around here and around the front, how deep is this? 6. Can we go 6? And then 6 from this side. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I've run out of rods. Oops, wrong button. Need materials. Rods? Nope. Rods, bam. Hundreds of them, easy. And then we run the power straight up like the others. I will need to double the generators, but that's not a problem because we have silly amounts of carbon floating around now. Let's rerun this line. That didn't connect properly. I don't know if it actually did connect, but graphically just looked weird. Oh, there we go. That's everything at half power. Let's. How much have I got in there? Yeah, 400 in each. Just so we've got even amount of carbon in everything. Now we need a bunch more of these drones. Not those drones. Ooh, not even the farmer drones. Miners, which is a bunch of iron rods. Plenty of iron rods. We need hydrogen. What was hydrogen? That was made in here. Oh, I just need carbon. More carbon. That's gold. Shouldn't be in there anymore anyway. Frankly, you can deconstruct and so can you. This will be a line for if I've got basic ores to be added into everything else. But I won't be touching that until I finish with the fancy ores. Carbon. I was grabbing carbon. Yeah, let's take 300. Way more than we need, but that's cool. Do your thing. What are we up to? We already got 38 bars and I haven't even connected the rest of these to the facility yet. Not that you've mined anything yet. Admittedly, you do have to get through a couple of layers of dirt first. Some there. More there, more there. There's lots. A big old hole in the ground. And a bit of carbon. Oh. Okay. I think I clicked somewhere incorrectly. I don't know how I got that belt just floating in the sky. A little bit of copper, a bit more copper. A bit of iron. Yeah, so I might just do this like one resource at a time. Like snag all the aluminium, then all the iron and whatever. And just shove it into a crate rather than doing the mix and match. Right, I needed... I built 5 more, so I need another 10. So I want 40 hydrogen. Cool. And I'd rather just do it all in one whack. Also, are there any little planetoids nearby for me to rope in while we're at it? Oh, there's the big old Codex Prime from before that we just dumped in our trail. That doesn't look like there's anything small. Oh, there's one down there. I might as well try. I don't know if it's going to be close enough to actually snag him per se. Not even going to let me try. Okay. Oh, actually. I don't care if it's low power. If it's enough to turn on at all, then I'm happy. %, consumption, that's fine. No, I'm blocking my own line of sight towards it, never mind. There's nothing else of interest. No, okay. Yeah, there's that one there direct below us, but that might even be another like planet-sized one that's just, you know, a bit far away. Oh, come on, gimme. Thank you. We're up to 40 yet? Oh, 32. We're getting close. I just need to go around and grab a bunch of this graphene myself. And then hopefully that should be the last that I'll need to get manually, because we should be able to start setting up farming, which will be a different food source, so I won't need to deal with this stuff. Go, little buddies, go. You know, technically it might be faster to build individual mines on things rather than using the drones, but much less thinking. You just, you know, do that, build a universal platform that you can deploy anywhere, like rebuild the exact same thing everywhere you go, and just tell them which ones you want to go pick up this time. And then walk away and let it run, if you're so inclined. 36, it's fine. Alrighty. Ka-ching. Go my new miners, and they should just hopefully work out what's going on and head straight over to the new mines. Come on, you can do it. go. Yep, and he's automatically transferring. Excellent. His pathing is a bit weird, but that's fine. He's just excited to get to work. Cool. Right, because once they're finished, that will be doubling the speed that they're mining at. Yep, 100% efficiency. We've already got 85 bars, 86, lovely. Gimme. Oh wow, I clipped those things straight through the wall. Whatever. Go away, walls. I don't need a wall. That's fine. We got bars, but now we need motherboards. Hey, carbon. Plenty of dirt. Actually, I should have plenty of rods because I don't actually need them at the moment. 18. Why have I only got 18 rods? There should be heaps more than that. Because you're not making plates because you have no iron. What's going on? Because for some bizarre reason, you've got them, you've got the recipe, but you decided to stop making them for some reason. Yeah, cool. You wigged out for some reason. That's why I don't have any iron. But you're still producing. You're producing, yeah. For some reason, the iron bars just decided to stop. You have a bunch of these carbon filters though, so that's fine. We can turn off the gold because that's, you know, plenty of gold plates for the moment. They don't actually used for anything other than making gold wire, which I don't need any more of that either at the moment. What did I need to make though? Ah, that's what I need. I need parts which are made from wire. I think parts were made in here. Yes. Good chunk. Chunk, there you go. That'll be plenty to make. It'll just take a bit of time. Farms. That's right, farms. Let's have a look at this farming stuff. Ah, that's why I put glass on there. All right, I need to make glass. I've dumped it all in here. How much do you have? You've got 47. That's fine. Gimme. Oops. Let's grab some more of that quartz to make some glass because we need it for farming stuff apparently. At least we're on a new rock and I haven't like mined this out yet. Oh, good. Autosave. I hadn't remembered to save for quite a while. So the autosave is what, every 5-10 minutes? So that's generally fine. Glass, aluminium, and carbon fiber thingies. Ah, see? Yeah. That should get water through the back. Excellent. Okay, make meat, wheat, trees, get logs, tomatoes, sunflowers. Grading rich food, da 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 da. Let's just go with wheat for the moment. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need a kitchen to do this stuff. That's fine. Oh, I need more graphene now because I just chucked it all in here. Take it back. It's fine. Oops. Oh, I need more dirt. I'm like, why is it not letting me build a big patch? Because I put all my dirt over there. Oops, dirt. Building dirt. One short of making a nice block. And it needs one farmer. What did... Okay, why are you chilling there? Oh, because I have 21. With only 20 spots, so I built one too many. Right, I need 6 gears. Oh, this is easy. I've already got all this stuff. Make a farmer and see what he does. Takes a little while to build. That's what he does. Almost done. Give it. Hey, little farmer boy. You're going to path over there correctly. I'm going to keep an eye on you just in case. You see, it might be worth making like a corridor just for the droids. Nah, I'll ignore that for now. That's a minor concern later. If I get issues with this pathing stuff. Oh, right. Never mind. Let me try this again. I did not realize I had like janked it through the wall. And now I'm deleting floor tiles instead of power cables. Right. Yeah. What's the deal? Do I need to perhaps... Oh, there you go. Your plant crop is assigned. I'm assuming it doesn't need an input. Maybe I need to put... Right, let's try. Okay, it actually looks like it needs to touch the farmland. And frankly, I'm not bothered about blocking the port at the moment, because I'm just going to be manually picking this stuff up for the time being. Though it does block his access. Okay, don't completely block your access to the thing or the guy can't get back inside. He doesn't particularly like walls. Is he seriously only going to plant 3 things of wheat? Okay. But let's... Okay, you're not a very efficient farmer, but sure, do your thing. Let's do meal prep. I'm going to need a cook as well. I'm going to have to start calling in more dudes soon. All right. Chances are I'm going to keep running for tonight, try and get this farm up and going. But I am going to call the broadcast there for today because we are just over 6 hours on this session and like an hour and a half before that in the morning. So we'll just leave this running for a while I do, food and whatnot. I doubt I'll be back tonight, but I'm going to continue working on this a bit longer. See if I can get this farm running properly, because that's like terribly inefficient at the moment. And I will see you